as well.
Ookily. Yeah. So you guys have been in town for about 20 minutes.
Well, let me just boot into Tabletop Sim.
Also, I think I've decided my character is going to be heading after this adventure if he survives. He's going to go treasure hunter.
Cool. I'm glad you added the qualifier if he survives.
Is that treasure hunter, or is that air quotes treasure hunter, air quotes?
Is that
Treasure hunter as in person for swords.
treasure hunter or just thief? I mean treasure hunter. I'm a treasure hunter. God damn it, Locke.
Actually, treasure hunter. Until he finds a really special sword on somebody's person.
Treasure hunter until I'm not a treasure hunter. The best qualifications.
It's not convenient anymore.
The best qualifications.
Is it convenient that I'm a treasure hunter? Is it not convenient?
Oh,
I'm a
do I
rogue
need to...
thief?
I've been waiting for some other NPC that I could try to steal from with a fancy sword.
But,
There's one right there. Sebastian Cross. Wow. Look how fancy that sword is.
I got a 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but he's also my character's superior, I think.
He's from a different order.
his sword is also kind of noticeable and iconic.
Yeah. Gonna have a hard time smuggling and toting around a holy relic.
Yeah.
Other than the one that you're currently holding.
Which I plan to do research on.
Like, your hard time smuggling a holy relic. What's that thing he's holding then?
Because it's holy element doesn't mean it's a relic.
It's still holy and shiny and an heirloom. The shiny bit is the most important. Priorities.
I just need to pop out, crash everything I have running on my browser, and then open up Mojo's chat.
Oh yeah. Other people exist. I need the other chat open.
Yeah, I should open up both chats, shouldn't I?
I wish I actually paid attention to somebody's chat this time.
I need to talk to Snapcase later today, so I can't. Maybe drop him a message.
You, it's Tasso. Hi, Tasso.
Hi, Tasso.
What? Tasso's around? Oh, he's in the chat. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Tasso exists.
Existence.
If there's alcohol, there will always
Shut
be.
up, Tango. You caught me with a mouthful of Dorito. Shut up.
Shut this up, Tango.
Alright,
That was me speaking Dorito. Shut up. Okay.
Shut up, Dorito.
Shut up, Doritos.
Oh yeah.
Shut
you
thy mouth,
archive.
Dorito.
Is that the archive room?
That is the Black Diamond HQ for right now.
Using the old archive room.
I have the tiles, why not? See, they got a potted plant in the
This
corner.
world is very modular. Everyone has the same houses.
Oh man, is that a Saiyan spaceship there at the back?
It's what? This thing? This is the other group's.
That's their
vehicle.
Winnebago.
Yeah, they haven't quite arrived.
No,
yet.
no.
Did it get an upgrade or
Back
something?
here in the modular thing back here on the edge of the table.
Oh, that's a rejuvenation pod thing. I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know. But
Is
yeah,
it Neil? Did that get an upgrade? The Winnebago get an upgrade?
it's had wings for a little while.
It definitely didn't have wings last time I saw it.
Yeah, well, you guys
Logan,
haven't
thank
been
you for the
around
host. HHG, thank you for the host.
Yeah,
Tasso,
no
how you doing?
So, tomorrow is the funeral of a good friend, Iron, and today you have arrived in town. You've been here for about 20 minutes. First thing Bren did was go to commission weapons to be made.
Yay, swords.
Yeah.
And my bow, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
and
you
your
went
bow,
with him.
right.
Oh yeah, I went with them. That's probably.
Yeah.
And your bow is going to be made first.
I was just making sure we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Come on, Chrome, don't crash. Oh my god, I have to
Nova.
restart. There we go.
Okay.
Hi, Nova.
And hey, people
Howdy,
in
Nova.
this chat.
Yeah, hi Nova and Red.
How's it going, Dread?
So yeah, what's the first thing we do? First proper thing we do.
Well, going by previous knowledge of RPGs, it would be burn it to the ground.
Okay,
Get supplies. We need more potions. I chugged them all last battle. I literally
Well,
chugged
I need
all the
time.
potions.
I have a few things I need to do. I need to research the sword. I need to go pick up the other sword that I had mailed here. And then I'd like to, whenever these guys get into the, whenever the Winnebago comes, I need to talk to Camilla at some point.
Ooh, nice. Chili and burgers. That's a dinner I could get behind.
Well, I only have a few things to do, so I am letting you guys loose in the city today, because that always goes well.
Wait, is that...
Give me a
is
little
that
bit to
Gilgamesh
finish
over there?
loading because
Yeah, it is. So long go
I'm sure letting me loose in the city is a good idea. Last time that happened, we had like a 4-session long side quest of retrieving
Yeah,
my
no,
dog.
it's fine. It was funny. It's funny. Besides, they're a little more morally uptight around here. So,
Trevor's drug-addled adventures in Highridge.
yeah.
a four session side quest involving multiple drop-ins on the other party.
Yeah.
Neville, I believe this is your first time in this city. It is much smaller than Highridge. It's the equivalent of a single district.
This would also be my first time in Highridge.
Yes, it would. Or in Condom. The city of
Oh,
Condom.
this character's for condom. I was gonna say, you've been...
Condom.
This is
Sometime in this world's history, I want this world to be like, or this city to be destroyed, and they build a new one, and they'll have new condom and used condom.
God damn it, Mojo! Someone has to be quoting that
That's
right now.
pretty good.
If someone
That's
was
pretty
quoting
good.
that right now, I am disappointed.
And just I look at a car. I'm
The
like,
joke writes itself. Come on.
Yeah.
This place is named the most ridiculous name. Condom.
Yeah, I noticed.
And nobody seems to, and nobody within the city itself seems to get it.
Do you
Flip
wonder why there's so
probably
many
does.
people? Didn't you ever wonder why there's so many people in Highridge? No one knows what a condom is.
I look over. Yes, Flit totally does.
Sharona, like, reaches over and whispers something dirty in your ear after you say that.
I'll like grab her by the arm and go into the alley.
Okay.
Alright, so
I'm just
so
going to
let
copy
us
what
follow.
HHG said, typed there, and just paste it on my end.
Let us just run through the degradation of Trouble's morals here. First, Trouble was an upstanding lonely hunter with a hyena. Then he was an upstanding lonely hunter with a Cerberus and a slight drug issue. And then he's a not upstanding at all, insane hunter with a massive drug issue. And now he's a lusty, not upstanding, crazy hunter with a
What do
drug
you mean not
issue.
upstanding? I haven't killed any innocent people or done anything morally wrong. I'll take to the drugs.
You're addicted to drugs, and you threw chairs at people,
Bad guys.
and other people.
Yeah, other people.
By the way, chairs OP.
I don't know, they're only an improvised melee weapon, or improvised throwing weapon, so they only deal 1d4 damage.
Tell Mojo beat.
I should have had him do that. I should have had him roll d4s instead.
Tell that to Mojo beating the utter fucking crap out of assassins with it.
I fucking chucked so many chairs.
He was on an adrenaline high though, because he had just got second in a wrestling battle royal.
Okay, that counts.
And I could have got first. I threw the match like I was supposed to.
Yeah.
Good work, Rand.
Also,
Nice.
the first place guy got murdered, so that was probably a good spot. Because if you were in the ring celebrating, guess who would have been threatened?
But he'd have just thrown chairs at them and they'd have died instead of him.
But
You know they
seriously,
keep like 40 billion chairs underneath wrestling rings, right?
oh yeah, no, he
I
was.
ran out of chairs.
Well, that's because you weren't near the ring.
Yeah.
But no, Days had to pull random crap out from under the ring.
It was from
Including-
a dumpster. Thank you.
Also under the ring. They grabbed some stuff from out of the ring.
They did.
Like, barbed wire.
Oh, definitely. That's how it works.
That is one emote covered face there, DSJ.
Yeah, it really.
That's how I feel right now. It's very cold.
You feel like a Christmas ornament with a Santa hat stuck in an ice cube with it snowing.
Oh, I took a Christmas hat.
That's how they
today
feel
and
all
immediately
around.
got yelled at by my manager for breaking uniform. I'm sad.
What?
I took a Christmas hat to work yesterday and immediately got like I had to wear. I wore it once to one customer, and then my manager's like, "Hey, you can't wear that. It's breaks uniform."
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
That's a
Who's
shame.
a dick?
yeah, pretty much.
Katsuo actually comes out to meet you guys.
Red needs to get the fuck in here.
Well,
He said he's not coming.
he's not coming. That's sad.
Brad!
but
Get
I
in.
will NPC him. I will NPC him. He doesn't look the happiest, but given the circumstances, he gives you a warm welcome. No pun intended. And he asks if you guys want to go get some lunch.
I'm just like, yeah, this is gonna be a hell of a
Doesn't
day.
comment on Treble being missing.
Not really. He also introduces himself to Yukaru and Neville.
I was gonna say, I lean over and ask, who's this guy?
He is a Black Diamond agent, and he is currently training in the Gravity Tower for pyromancy.
I'm like, he's kind of a friend. He's also a dumbass.
Fun.
Yeah, for the first time I saw him, he immediately went to get himself wrecked because he wouldn't stop trying to attack things.
He defensively yells out, "It's called an Alpha Strike."
I just shake my head like,
Alright,
whatever you,
Master Yi.
whatever you say, buddy. Let's just go.
Yeah, so you guys can go over to the bar and get lunch if you care.
Can I stop by the mail place first?
Yeah, sure. It's not on the way, but you can definitely skip lunch for it.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Not skipping lunch.
Alright, free food.
The waitress is here to take your orders.
Such calming music going right now.
Pizza, guys? I'm for pizza.
We got pizza last time we were up, though.
Pizza's easy to share, man.
Speaking of pizza, I have one right next to me.
Also, Akaro, come on and sit over here.
You just see me just sitting there thinking about what to eat.
I need to roll from you, actually. I need to see if you recognize any of these interdimensional foods.
I'm pretty sure people recognize pizza.
Oh, she had pizza earlier, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She recognizes pizza.
You recognize some of the items. You are not entirely sure if the names mean what you think they mean.
You said this is a bar, right?
Yeah, there's some... It's like a bar with some minor little casino things. There's some gambling machines, some slot machines over here, one
Where's
card
Ed?
table.
You see my character just asked for a fish sandwich.
And some poutine and the strongest drink you can make me.
You want... Oh, poutine? Poutine. Yes, I'll take some poutine for sure.
You're all Canadians.
No, it just sounds delicious, actually.
Poutine is fucking good.
Casso asked for the hottest thing he can. He got it's like the triple jalapeno burger.
And it's like, I'll just take like the soda.
Narrow burger.
Yeah, like no, that's one of the triples. It's like
Oh,
two jalapeno.
Jalapeno habanero and South Carolina ghost peppers.
Yeah.
Oh, at that point, you might as well not even have the other peppers on them. You won't taste them.
Yeah,
I've had fucking Reapers, man.
Oh yeah, Reapers aren't the same as ghost peppers, but my brother's actually got a potato chip waiting for Christmas. That is like a single potato chip made with a Reaper.
I had hot sauce
single-
made of California Reapers.
A
My
single
kid-
potato chip.
I'd probably order just a grilled chicken salad.
All right.
I eat hot stuff all the time. That hot sauce made me like pretty much bawl and feel pain for the entire day. It is so
Casso takes his pyromancy very seriously and always orders the hottest foods. He's pretty confident that if he keeps it up, he will literally piss fire at some point.
Oh God! Could you just imagine that? Your flaming shower.
That's called being Ghost Rider.
Yeah, he takes his pyromancy very seriously.
So after a point, is Katsuo just going to become Ghost Rider?
He's trying. He's working on it. He doesn't want to lose his hair, though. He really likes his hair.
He also kind of needs chains.
He also really prefers a cleaner uniform.
For some reason, Cloud and I hadn't had our HP reset, but I fixed that.
That's fine then. Yeah. Yeah. In fact, he's picking lint off his uniform and trying to spiffy up.
Oh yeah, Flip.
Reach into my coat and hand him a lint roller.
He is very appreciative of that. He really likes you now.
He really cares about his uniform.
How come you're just seeming more Canadian by the minute? I don't know why.
He's from the Canada district of highridge.
The Canadian district.
I'm sorry, I was raised on the edge of nobility, so I at least have like basic grooming kit with me.
All right, Treble, I need a roll from you.
Oh, okay, sure.
Perfectly average.
She is reasonably satisfied.
Perfectly average.
Yeah, that's so far that's been your entire love life. 7, 7, 7.
8, 7.
Also, Flit is watching.
Oh God.
Of course, Flit is fucking watching. This is Flit, the pervert pixie.
Hey, new Shade Man remix.
Also, of course, the name. Also, the name of one of the dragons over here.
The
Shade
other
Man
two.
Castlevania Portrait of Ruin remix. Neat. Sorry.
Flit 2.0.
Tilted Marshall.
Air horn.
I guess poor Rush gets left in the box again.
No, the box
No,
is full.
no, the box is full of behemoth stuff. Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
I
no,
thought we
actually,
sold
it's empty. Yeah, it's
Yeah, we
empty.
sold all that.
Yeah, he got used to being out of the box. He doesn't want to be in the box.
Once he stays there.
The box.
Can we get him in a bigger box?
Oh, we're trying to get a bigger box inside the car.
I guess we'll go here. You said there's gambling over here?
Yeah, there is. There's some art tables and some slot machines.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Wait, slot machines?
Uh huh. Along the wall, there's small
Like-
slot machines.
Like, how expensive are the slot machines? Are they like penny slots?
Variable. They're variable. You know, they go from the low roller to the high roller. You know,
The low
it's
roller,
not
the
really.
mid roller,
You
the
know,
high
it's just
roller.
sort of
What's the
It's-
highest
it was-
rolling slot machine they have?
for a slot machine, probably $10. It's not. I mean, it's a slot machine. They don't have.
People have
$1,000.
I will throw $10.
All right, it's It is not a full slot machine. All right. I am going to need you to give me a boosted roll. If all three numbers match, you win.
Okay. Basically, I lose.
It's gambling. Would you like to roll
Now, what
again?
would happen if I webcap?
You flip three. You flip 3 coins. How would that?
That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Do you want to do that?
It's still pretty bad odds. 25% chance.
That's gambling.
No, that's not 25%. It's worse than a 25% chance.
It's 12.5.
The first flip
Three
is 100% to get ahead. Second flip would be
No, flip is not 100% to get ahead.
No,
It's 50%.
okay. You flip, right? Your first one, you get 100%. No matter what you get, you don't care. The second one is the only one you care about. So it's 50%.
Okay, in that logic.
Then
Yeah.
25% to match again.
Yeah, no, then that way it makes more sense.
Yeah.
The first one's more of just a statter.
Yeah.
Because
The
you're
first
not
one you
trying
don't
to
give a
get
shit about,
heads
so you can
or
forget.
tails.
Yeah.
All right.
I worded that wrong, but I knew what I meant in my head. 100. You get 100% to get because the first coin's free.
Yeah. Okay.
You
That
have
makes
to
more
match
sense.
because you're just trying to match whatever that coin gets.
Yeah, that makes more sense to me now.
Hi, Typo. How's it going?
Heyo, typo.
Oh look, there's someone else running the shop over here. Probably
Yeah.
the other guy's day off.
Oh, wait. We're in condom again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what we could do here.
Are you
Enchantomatic.
going to Hooked on Phonics again?
Yes.
I thought the Enchantomatic got
So
discontinued.
that was in highridge where that was mentioned. This place still has one.
Yeah.
What is an enchantomatic?
You don't
It's
want to.
exactly what you
This is-
want.
I
It's
kinda wanna
exactly
know,
what you
actually.
think it is.
Moldy
Actually,
bread.
I look at it, freaking Neville. I'm like, it's a device that gives objects random enchantments. That's how we got those arrows of moldy bread.
Let me go buy a gun and I'll be back.
What are you off to do?
I'm going to enchant a gun with a random effect.
All right. You're welcome to do that, by the way. I will
Hey,
not
Dick,
stop
wait,
you.
you did your first 16-star run. Is that
You might want to wait till the food gets here and
it's
we eat,
a
though,
Mario
to do that.
64 category.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And Katsuo is a nice guy, and given the situation, he pays for the meal.
Yay.
Thanks, man.
Delicious.
How's your training been going, Katsu?
Better.
You wise enough, Penny?
How does Sharona feel about gambling?
She's cool with it. She lives on the wild side.
I'm just gonna give her.
But wouldn't come out and help us kill a behemoth? That's
Well, that's not paid.
I'm just gonna give her money and like tell her, hey, go gamble.
Do have some fun.
Wait, is that
I just kind of.
fire?
What's happening?
There was a fire.
Quite
Katsuo is
literally.
about to demonstrate. Yeah, he
Leaves them
he
trippy.
demonstrates his cool. Yeah, he demonstrates his cool fire abilities.
That's awesome, Dick.
You know what that has, you know what this has to we have to do with this cube now? We have to place it on top.
Okay, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Yeah.
He
demonstrates
you
cool
just
fire
already
abilities.
see me
I
just
turn
like,
on my fire armor just to avoid getting hurt by that.
you just see me like
Yeah.
standing a safe distance away. It's like, why why are we doing this in public?
Because it's apparently normal for this world to be self-immolating.
I just kind of lean over to Brennifox and be
Running the
like,
gamble.
he knows he's on fire, right?
He turns it off.
I think he knows.
He seems very happy with himself right now.
I just like impressive work, man. Also, apparently this fire actually has a smoke particle, despite the smoke particle being invisible.
Yeah.
And when I highlight the cube, I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is just fucking cool.
Yeah, that's neat.
I've had that for like a
There's
while
other,
now.
that's from back when you were fucking around with particle effects like rain, wasn't it?
Yeah. I'll delete
Also
that.
known as lag simulator.
Yeah.
When are you gonna do a zero star
I think
run?
now.
Lag is rain is lag machine.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm gonna leave Sharona to gamble and then try to go to
How much money do you give her?
190.
Alright.
But yeah, gotta subtract that 10 you used.
Okay.
Can't just give her an even 200.
So you run off on your own. Again. At this point, nobody's really even worried.
I kind of am. I'm not used to this. Is it normal for him to just run off like this?
Recently, it has been.
You see me move back up.
He
Apparently
doesn't do
so.
cities well.
I mean,
you're
I heard
talking
last time he run off like that, he went on a drug-addled misadventure.
Yes, he did.
I heard something about a robo gorilla and
Yeah.
And the Cerberus that attacked your. That's actually was about the end of the adventure. Was when we met you.
I just move over here, like, okay, you're not on fire, but it's still fucking hot over there.
He gives you a thumbs up. He seems to be pleased with that.
He's pleased with the people being sweltering.
Yeah.
Cut to, please.
Well, I'm gonna go check my mail now.
Alright.
let's see. This was a weapons store, wasn't it, down here?
This is general store. Weapon store is more over here.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so. We can use the general store as a temporary mail place, I guess.
Used up here as a temporary mail place.
Yeah, we
Okay.
haven't used up there yet.
Yeah, I don't use that place as much.
So that could be the mail van, that little speeder thing.
Yes, that's
Where
good
the hell did we get a bottle of bottle oil
a bottle of what now?
in our inventory? One bottle of body oil.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think it was you.
Pretty sure it was you. It sounds like something you would do.
I don't remember getting that.
I think it was something
That's perfect,
Zangief
then.
gave you.
That's right. I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
That's what gave him?
I'm gonna have to insist you delete that now. You used it earlier.
Who gave him what?
It's like you gave him some body
bottle
oil.
of body
but-
oil.
Oh,
It's the only thing that we can put together that actually makes sense of why we had it.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to insist that you used that earlier today.
Before you seduced your lover.
During.
I'm gonna go to Hooked on Phonics or whatever,
Yeah.
God, you're going to hook on phonics.
and ask if I could use the Enchanto magic.
She looks a little concerned and says yes. What would
What
you
was
like to
what we
enchant?
set up before the price?
I believe it was only 10 per item.
I thought it was 6.
It
It was
it was
something
his own
And
cheap
for arrows,
or-
it's bundled
yeah.
to 6, right?
yeah, it was on sale, but it's 10 now.
Okay, so 10 for a bundle of 6 arrows.
Okay. Yeah,
Drop a
that's fine.
Or you could be risky and put your bow in.
Oh god, he's making 10 bundles.
Yeah, 10 bundles.
Also, you're right. You could put your bow in. You're gonna get a dragon bone bow in a little bit anyway.
Oh,
Okay,
you just see the
fine.
bow
I
grows
will
a
do
fabulous
9 bundles
beard.
and my bow.
Okay.
And the bow
Alright.
grows a fabulous beard.
Make it happen, Deus.
Alright.
How much is the
he-
bow gonna cost?
She's working on it. 10 per item.
Well then,
Okay, so 6 arrows.
A, type B, type C, type D,
Yeah.
type E, type F, type G, type H, type I.
It makes some weird noises. It makes some whistling sounds. She looks a little concerned and like rushes back to the counter for a second. And then she goes back again. All done, sir.
so now we need to find out what happened to your bow.
And before it just has a fabulous beard. Or just
Sorry, that's what
fabulous.
happens. That only happens when an air hammer hits it with his hair dryers.
No, that's fabulous hair. Airhammer's hairdryer makes everything in the Lowland Dog trio. But you just find out it's got this just magnificent beard.
Yeah, there you go. You have been given. You're good.
7, 8, 9. Okay, 6 unknown enchanted arrows A through I.
And
And
since we used it last game, I have it that he has a backup short sword hidden alongside his lower left leg. For Bryn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
put you through the ringer testing all these, by the way.
Yeah. Well,
No, God damn it! Why did it all just disappear? Son of a bitch!
I don't mess with that stuff. That's all on you.
Because I was typing in the thing about me having the sword.
Okay, just wait one moment, please.
Oh, Treble has 3 fangirls now?
Yeah.
When did the third one appear?
Wrestling match.
Okay.
So you gained that 1 from the wrestling match.
And then the Sharona and the Huntress girl.
Yep.
Oh, well.
Okay.
What are you rolling for, HHG?
That was me.
And
I was
HHC's
rolling
gone.
for her. Yeah, I was
Gambling?
rolling for her gambling. Yeah.
And she lose all the money.
Yeah, but she won a few things small. She actually gambled for a good long time with that money.
Neat. As long as she was entertained.
She was very entertained. Yeah, she's still going actually.
That's because unlike you, she's good with money.
I'm good with money. I just bought supplies for our adventure. Who knows what these arrows will do?
But yeah, I was talking about earlier when you lost all your money in a drug-addled adventure.
I lost all my money before the adventure even started.
Actually,
One could argue that most of my money being lost was
Because you bought a faulty gorilla.
the cause for that entire adventure.
Bren, you are paid 3,000 paladin bucks and receive your package.
Okay.
3,000 paladin bucks.
Paladin bucks are worth it takes 10,000 of them to equal one regular currency, right?
No, they're
They're
not
very, very
pesos.
devalued.
They're
No one
not
cares for
pesos.
paladin.
No,
What?
I'm guessing they're 1-to-1.
Yeah, I know. I was just fucking around.
Yeah, they are not pesos. You're safe.
peso, peso, peso.
The pesos are over in Mexico.
I also now have the largest amount on the digital counter of money.
Oh,
Okay.
that
Right.
sucks for your friend, Dread. But I'm glad you're hanging out.
They just see me with
Also,
Mount
we still have
Everest in
flint in our
money.
inventory. We still have
Do I-
flint in our inventory.
Does the bow I have enchanted give off any indication about what it's going to do?
No, not at all. Absolutely not.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll
I'll
have
ask
to-
this guy.
you'll find out when you probably hit someone over the head with the bow.
I'll ask this guy if he has anywhere I could test it out. Not necessarily he has it, but he knows somewhere.
Yeah, she shrugs and says she's only been working there for a week.
If you could find me, I might could point you to a practice dummy I use for fighting.
Yeah, Bren's got one at his house actually.
But do I know where that's at?
You don't know where my
You know
house is at, but you know me.
Yeah, you'd have to find him.
Oh, I can message him.
Yeah.
I'll message him and ask, "Hey, Brandon, do you know somewhere I can test my new enchanted bow?"
And then I text you back, where are you?
Hooked on phonics.
An immediate groan of dramatic realization.
The correct store name is Handcuffs, Hand Tools, and Hooked on Phonics. By the way.
I thought it used to be a magic potions and hooked on phonics.
Oh, they sell that too. But that's not the store
It changed ownership.
It is now a BDSM store and hooked on phonics.
So yeah, I guess I'll let you lead the way to where I'm going to test this bow.
Follow me.
I I buy a couple of blaster pistols of middling quality, like they're good enough for like personal defense, but not really for much else.
Okay, that'd be about. Let's go 400.
Any chance you could probably get like a brown version of the cube or something? The cube you use for status or something?
For what?
The target dummy. Just
Here,
if we want something.
Here's
You could
your
just
answer.
say it's there.
That's
Use the prey marker.
I got this. No, you're right. I can do that.
The prey marker works just as well.
You can pray it.
just thinking
There you
out
go.
here.
Oh my god, it's a big brown square. Shoot it. And see
Yeah.
what happens.
Alright, you gonna shoot it? You gotta give me a roll to hit. Make sure you don't get 2 1s. Yeah,
Perfectly
sure,
average.
sure, you hit. As your arrow strikes, you see a rainbow of color follow the arrow, and a second after the arrow hits, a giant backwards beam of rainbow light hits you in Bryn.
Oh god.
It's very pretty. Like
How much
it's
damage
just
do
through
it
the
do?
whole neighborhood. It's like a
You
giant.
You made a gay bow.
It's
Does
a
it
rainbow.
have
It's a
any
rainbow
effect?
bow. No, it's just
Oh,
light
okay.
show. Just a light show. It's a
Fabulous.
rainbow bow. It is pretty fabulous.
It's fantastic.
No,
Alright.
for one of those arrows, just like you shoot it,
I could go
rain
test
and
them.
the
I
arrow
have-
itself turns into the
I
rainbow.
could run dance through the ringer and test 9 different things.
You could. You
But
could.
do you want to use them here rather than in fights where the results will be more ridiculous?
Random hilariousness could happen. I'm gonna wait for a fight.
Yes.
Good.
They could be repeats too. Like I could have 2 copies of.
Yeah, so you get some middling quality pistols. They don't make them like they do at High Ridge, but the prices are right. The prices are pretty damn good here.
And where is this Enchantatron?
You'll have to give me a roll to see if you can wander around and find the right shop.
Or you could text somebody.
Oh, does
sure.
he even
Either
know
one.
about it? Oh, actually, yeah, you did.
You,
You can call one of us
you
because you
can, you wander around. You remember them mentioning the name. It's a pretty distinct name. So yeah, you find.
What other places call themselves Hooked on Phonics?
Yeah. Welcome to Handcuffs, Hand Tools, and Hooked on Phonics.
How much is it to have a couple of pistols enchanted?
Our enchanter's out. I guess we could use the Enchantomatic if you really want to.
That's what I was looking for.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Eh?
It's $10
Really
per
are.
item. 10 per item.
I hand over the 2 middling pistols and $20.
Alright. She looks a little concerned. Just like shakes her head, goes back to do it.
Good thought.
Yeah.
Let me guess you're going to contact me and ask for to use the targeting range.
This thing sounds like
I don't even know that you have a target range.
I
I
collect
don't think I
swords.
even know your. I don't think I even know. I don't know you live here. I don't know your number.
Well,
Yeah.
we
I
didn't
did
want
already
you-
tell you guys we're staying at my house. Don't forget.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you do know I live here.
As this machine goes off, it sounds like it's about to fall apart. It sounds terrible. It's creaking, groaning. Every calibration you can think of has to be wrong on this thing. If she runs it twice, the second time sounds much worse.
Hey,
Stands back.
you want me to take a look at that before?
It explodes.
I think
Yeah.
they're just trying to write this thing out of existence.
She just shrugs. I don't think I have authority. The manager would have to let you do that.
Is your manager here, or can I get hold of him? Or?
Days
It's a slow day, so I have to work along. This is my first solo shift. She hands you the pistols.
Alright.
Oh. Yeah,
I'm
there you
guessing
go.
next
Why do we
season's gonna
keep
break
hitting
that thing.
repeats in my music? This is like Guile theme. Go away. There you go.
There we go. 2 pistols of dubious enchantment added to inventory.
Yeah, dubious enchantment is the right term.
You
2 pistols with dubious enchantment. Yeah.
know,
I
you
think that both pistols are going to be different enchantments.
Oh, I know.
Also, Motor, you need to go listen to Mirror B's theme.
Which one?
Sure.
XD or...
Colosseum.
Uh,
Colosseum.
I prefer his XD theme.
Crimson stream going on right now.
Freaking Ludicolo. The one thing I hate about the first Mirror B fight, 4 freaking Ludicolo with endless rain dance shenanigans.
No, we just need. Also, stop the music.
Just use thunder. It has 100 accuracy in rain.
But seriously, but
These are grass
I still love
types.
when I read. I still love a Ludicolo or grass. I thought they were grass water.
Yeah.
Which means they
don't
take
think
normal
you
damage.
Have, thunder by that point.
I have a question, and I have a character who would know the answer to this. I don't. Would the Paladin HQ's database have information about swords?
probably some. Yeah.
Okay.
Relics of note.
And you have someone who knows about interdimensional swords.
But that's not what we're looking for here. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We're looking for information on this holy sword of mine.
Yes. In other words, shut the fuck up.
I'll check the. I'll just stand in one of the teleporters to show that I'm in there.
Yeah, sure.
I think it was this one.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is this the only place to eat in town?
No, obviously it's a city. It's not the only place. Flit seems to like this place, though.
Well, wasn't this place named after Iron?
It wasn't named after her. She was a regular, though.
Okay, what's... Like, since I missed lunch, I guess they'll go buy lunch for me and Sharona.
Alright. She just slips in here next to Twill.
I am so tempted to call her things right now.
I am currently just wandering around getting a lay of the land.
I assume we've noticed Airham slide in.
Yeah, he's popped in, said hi.
I'm like, hey, Aram.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, give condolences and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks weary. He's just sort of sitting back resting. He was driving for a while.
Right. So anything come up on the? Do I need to roll for the research on the sword?
Yes, please.
Oh! Is that the guy, the owner of that shop over there at the table?
I don't know. You'd have to ask him. You find some mentions of a family heirloom sword that match the description. You have no information on what it was about, and BSJ is disconnected.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Just you can't talk, you're dead.
No, no.
I know.
Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to ask him if he's the owner of the shop.
I guess I'll do that. I'm pretty sure that's the icon.
What's the icon?
Or that's the character that was used for the shop before, I think. Yeah, I'll ask about
Hello,
it.
my boy. Welcome. Would you like a hand of cards?
Sure. Boom.
How much you in for?
What's the max?
All in.
Minimum bid is 5. It's hard to get enough people here during the day.
Do you have a maximum? And what game are we playing?
He's playing some weird,
And Quacken, thanks
some
for that
weird
host.
game you don't know. You
Hi,
do not
Quacken.
know. Hey,
Howdy,
Quacken.
Quacken.
Yeah, you do not know the actual rules for this game.
I'll learn as I go. $5.
All right, $5.
I lose miserably.
You guys, is dealing yourselves in?
I'm just gonna watch the first round.
I want to watch
See
this
if I can
one.
figure out rules.
Although, would I know the rules since I live around here?
Probably know the rules since you live around here, and since you've had a shady past, you probably know how this game works.
Okay.
I head on over and just sort of sit around and remember playing it the first time here.
Yeah.
Like,
Twill, you know how to play.
you know what? I'm gonna sit in. What's Mojo betting?
I bet 5.
Then I'll toss 5 as well.
I just sort of just stand there against the back wall.
I'm putting in 5 as well.
Meanwhile, I'm watching the dealer to see if he's doing anything,
Shady.
Sneakery.
dealing oddly,
Logan would probably notice as well.
I need some rolls from all of you then.
Hello, first. Okay, I guess. Who was that?
Oh,
that was
God.
me.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you got a pretty good look at what he's doing.
I have a horrible
I'm
hand.
probably going to need 2 rolls because I'm going to be keeping an eye on him while playing.
All right, we'll do the keep an eye on him first. Then.
I literally just stand there, just like, yeah, I don't really give a shit.
And Logan thinks
The,
that Ghost is playing because he
you get
obviously doesn't see the guy.
You get distracted by some of the flashing lights of the slot machines.
Ooh, pretty.
Yeah.
Logan rolls for... Okay. Let's see what I got here.
That's for keeping an eye on the dealer, making sure he's...
Okay.
Okay, that's fair enough, Quacken. He's going
Oh,
full alert
man,
mode
that's
because
so-
he's got government papers to fill.
Hi. I'm busy.
That was Mojo, but he just rolled a 9 as well.
All right.
Do you want me to give a
And now
second
I'm going to
roll
roll
for
for my
Lux?
gambling.
For what?
For Lux?
No.
Oh no.
She's in
No,
your
no.
pocket.
Yeah.
And that's my roll for gambling, 8.
You guys don't do bad, but none of you win. Neville, you notice this guy does some fancy card work to sort of show off, but he's doing nothing unusual other than just fancy shuffling. He's got what looks like 3 decks shuffled into each other just to prevent card counting. So he's dealing out 3 decks worth of cards at once. But other than that, nothing against the rules.
Just makes card counting harder. It's still
Yeah.
count. Yeah.
You can, but it makes it a lot harder.
It also means that ridiculous hands are. It also means it's easier to cheat with fake cards, though.
Yeah,
And
it's like I said,
it's-
this isn't a full casino. This is a small time little thing.
So,
It's a few slot machines
I'll,
and
like,
3
Hey,
cans.
Kitson.
Ask.
Hey, what's up?
I'll ask. Who was it you said that knew how to play? Brennafock.
Brennan, 12.
How are we doing? I'll ask him if for
Kiss me.
tips on how to play.
The answer is you suck.
Well, obviously, that's why I'm asking for help.
None of you did especially great at this. None of you did like super terrible. You had, a pair when he pulled out something a lot more impressive, but none of you had like cool, like full-on crap hands.
Yeah.
It's somewhere between poker and
Blackjack.
yeah, somewhere between poker and blackjack.
I just sort of shrug, like, that was a bad hand. Maybe once we get something a bit better, I can give some better idea.
Yeah, you
Does
guys
trouble-
know that.
Go ahead.
You guys know that obviously, like most games of chance, it is in favor of the house, but not
That
terribly
was a
so.
bad hand in
Yeah.
general.
Yeah, it's not.
Does
it's
Trouble
not
get
terrible.
any general idea at all about how the rules are?
I think with these guys telling you how to play, yeah, I think you
Yeah.
probably got a pretty good grip on it now.
Do
We
you
also
have a
tell
maximum
HHG.
bet?
Be back in a few.
It's all right.
I'll ask him, does he have a maximum bet?
They say no, they don't normally do maximum bets. They don't get a lot of people that are really interested in gambling around here.
Well, throw in 1,000.
Ooh,
Take a web cap.
All right.
I just look at Trouble like, God damn it, he's drinking. He's on drugs. I'm not participating this round.
I'm not playing this hand either.
All right.
You
That's
just,
a lot of money to
you
throw
just
down
see
on
me just
one.
like, what is he doing?
Webcam.
I-
50-50 chance of him doing the best or the worst.
I know.
I will go.
I know. You-
He's gambling his life for a mere $1,000.
All right.
I need a
Let me
coin.
pull out that coin. Yeah. I may as well just leave it down here.
Come on, Tails.
You lose miserably.
well, he lost.
It was only 1,000. I could have put up my entire stack of money there.
Yes, you could have. And then we
I'm
would.
amazed you didn't.
Yeah, usually when people ask if there's a limit on the handle for the table, usually they're planning on going all in.
That's
Well, then he may have actually put a limit on his gambling money.
Trouble's grown up. He's going places. He still spends it irresponsibly, but in moderation.
I just like Mojo. Treble must have smartened up. That or Sharona's holding most of his money.
I compliment the dealer on his
Card play.
card shuffling technique.
Thank you.
It's craftsmanship.
And there's Kitson.
There's certain professional standards that I have to hold myself to. You don't have many professional dealers in this town.
Is Puke playing on the slots?
He might be. He might be. He's got his own money.
I just realized I could my card dealer or my cheating guys could just be that race. Not necessarily have to be dwarves.
So gnomes, got it.
Yeah, there could be gnomes.
Or they could be gnomish dwarfs.
Oh yeah, a pair of
Oh, God.
siblings that are half gnome, half dwarf.
A
Got
pair
it.
of chibi
it's done now.
dwarfs.
Find
That
art
is
for
a-
that. Yes.
I think that's just called grab the freaking 7 dwarves from Snow White.
Or what about Nana and Popo
Or-
from Ice Climbers?
I was gonna say, are your gnomes named Happy and Sleepy and
Here's what I'm doing with the coin. Okay, apparently it's deciding it's not liking this being placed there.
Oh.
No,
Don't you try and put it on top of the stack of
Yeah, put it on top of the double stack.
No, but I tried to place it between his HP and like his status icons, and it decided to go flipping onto his money.
Yeah, it doesn't go there. It goes near the D-Force.
Someone should put it on top of his. Try to put it on top of his money stack.
Yeah, he may need it for Flit at some point.
He might need the money. No, it goes near the D4s.
I was flipping it. That's fine.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I can show off my pretty new bow.
Yeah, the party's in town, and I'd like to see that girl at some point.
I got a couple of pistols I want to try out.
No, yeah. I need to ask if she's got some results on that thing.
I'll tell the party about my fabulous new bow.
Which fabulous new bow.
Well, it's my old bow. It's just more fabulous now.
Yeah, the other bow isn't made yet.
Did you try your,
Yeah,
did you try
I'm
a
just going
punch
to
out for friendly urban
modify
tonic?
Treble's thing. Just to say, with fabulous... Bow. With fabulousness
Magic.
plus 1.
Fabulous.
Oh, fabulousness plus one.
Longbow with fabulousness plus 1.
It fires a rainbow at whoever fired it.
It just fires a rainbow back. For all we know, it just fires it backwards.
True.
And before it's HP leech.
Oh, I can blind people with it.
But you have a bow of fabulous
Oh, man.
one.
Yeah, that actually would work. Like if you like hid in a crevice in a hallway and like a guard's walking by, you shoot the arrow right in front of him, and then he gets a rainbow flash in front of his eyes.
Like, oh, what's this then?
No, or just imagine a Metal Gear Solid segment, and just and you just see the guard just see this rainbow go past.
So, are we going to be meeting Rakia soon?
I don't know.
I wonder what happens if you shoot multiple arrows at once.
Double rain.
A volley with this thing will be amazing.
I think that's called the Prism of Death.
So what do you guys want to do?
This person, seeing that there's some action here, actually gets dealt in.
And I'm like,
Ranger.
and now that he's on the high is gone, I'm going to get back in the game.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll throw $5 in.
Alright.
I'm going to go 10.
I'm going to go for 10 as well.
Alright.
I'll just
15.
be standing here,
Ooh, high roller. Alright, I need rolls from all of you.
except me.
Yeah. Everyone gambling.
10.
Good.
That's from
Pretty good.
that's from Mojo, I believe.
That's Cloud.
Fine.
Me. I
9,
rolled a 10.
Almost 7.
8. No, 9.
9.
And that's my turn.
Mojo needs a passive plus 2.
Okay, I'm no longer gambling.
You
I
had
am
a
no
pair
longer
of
gambling.
ones, and that was it.
Yeah, you do
Critical
so
fail.
bad at gambling, you decide you should not gamble
Triggers
again, for at
perfectionist.
least today. Yeah, you trigger perfectionist.
You're just. I don't think perfectionism really counts when it's a game of chance.
So basically,
Sure,
he got a
yes.
high card and a 2.
You
Yeah,
don't
he
really-
did.
I don't really think it works when it's a game of chance because you don't really have control over it.
It's still
No, he had
triggers
control, like-
perfectionist.
Some control over whether or not. If it's something like blackjack,
He was
Well,
he was on a roll. He had a 2, 3, a 4, and then he got a 6.
Oh, the classic, and now I have a gap.
Yeah. He got the classic, and it broke his heart. He was on a roll.
Yeah.
You could feel it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
How'd the rest of us do?
Well, I rolled a 10.
Cloud, you actually double your money.
Well, I gained $10.
you gained the $10 I lost.
It's like, here, you take his money.
He sucked. You win.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. You guys have been in town for about 20 minutes. The others, Marshall went to his house to console his sister and his father, to do other things. Paladin stuff as well. He had to do some
Yeah.
reports. Saki went in to help clean out Iron's room of her
Yeah.
effects in Black Diamond.
Yeah. Like you would be doing the same as well. She's also got to make sure to retrieve what was requested as well for
Kaboom.
like before you decide. Like we're decide. Okay, that's enough time.
While you're there, one of the executives calls you in.
Hmm?
One of the executives calls you into the
Yeah.
room
Okay.
while you're there.
She follows along.
When you get in the room, you see someone you dread to see. You've met
Fred,
this
why
man
don't you get into
before.
our game?
You met this man before, and you do not like him.
She sighs as she just rubs her temples a little bit.
It's not on Mojo's name.
Yeah, she sighs while rubbing her temples. Great.
Yeah, this guy is the head interrogator. Iron did outrank him, but he was still the head of the interrogation division. So
Which
they had
one?
a weird,
The guy in the armor or the black?
yeah,
or the
the big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
He's
Also, hey, Sebastian Cross is in his mech around here.
Mhm. Yeah.
I imagine I look out the window and can see him from here.
right. Yeah, you were at the event when the Virtue battle mech was destroyed. Correct. We have some questions for you.
Fine. I don't know
So,
I don't know what I'll be able to tell you.
Yeah,
Blame the Fox Girl.
he is going to be grilling you over the facts for the next couple hours. Asking you the same questions over and over again. He's got lights fairly harsh in the room.
Yeah.
You're just standing back observing.
So in other words, you're just like, hey, Kitsune, you joined, but now I'm writing you immediately out.
No, it's something that this guy would do for sure.
I know, but it's just sort of like, Kitsune, you just joined the session. Kitsune, go fuck yourself. I'm writing you out of the session.
This is here to see what happens.
Plus, I think this is leading to something that was already planned.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but it's still hilarious. Just
When
like,
you sit down at the bar, this guy gives you a nod.
I'm glad Dredd heard my stupid little joke.
Who is that to about the nod?
This big guy, he just gives you a
Big
nod when
Timmy.
you sit down.
It's Big
Okay.
Timmy, isn't it?
Yeah. Big Timmy.
It is Big Timmy.
Why is his name not there?
Why
I
isn't
don't
it?
ever bother to actually name him.
We did.
Oh.
He was named at one point.
He probably didn't get
I might have loaded a different save.
Yeah, I probably loaded a different save, that's all.
Or just didn't save the tile, the modified tile.
Oh yeah. So how much did buying me and Sharon a meal cost?
50.
You just see me just sitting next to the bard.
Any chance that I would know?
Okay, music.
Do I have to roll to notice Camille, or do I just see her?
Oh, I'll tip the waiter.
Let's see.
Since I'm facing the other direction.
I head on up. I know. I presumably can notice Sebastian Cross from just looking outside.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, you know what? Give me a roll.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like he's being very paladin-y out there.
Give me a roll, Brad. It's fairly easy to notice her, but a very bad roll would miss.
Okay.
Yeah, you spot it.
That's my role for looking for. Because I thought you were talking to me about making.
No. Sebastian Cross is super easy to spot. Yeah, no, you spot her from a room away.
Okay.
I just sort of come in and follow the two of them. You know, Karu and Bryn, because Mojo is not followable.
I use my innate knowledge of machines
I'm not
to
doing
figure out
anything
which
weird
slot
right
machine
now.
is
I'm
the
having
best
dinner with my
odds.
girlfriend. Jeez, or
You
lunch.
just
Alright,
sort
give me a
of
roll.
see me
Give me a roll. I need to see how good your innate
Man,
knowledge works.
I could
on
like
machines.
take a particularly loud breath and he's like,
Oh my
"Jeez,
God.
Treble, what the fuck's your problem?"
Oh my god, something
you
better
notice-
than normal.
Over topping.
The best odds is definitely the one this dog's at, gambling.
You just sort of see me swaying left to right listening to the music.
Yeah, she's pretty good.
Yeah, she is. She's a nice musician.
Yeah, she
Probably
is.
doesn't stand up. Probably doesn't stand up to a certain someone I know though.
He's on the exactly other side of the map.
She and her sis were fucking amazing.
I never heard them. This is the first time I've actually properly listened to any bard music in this world.
Oh. At some point we have to introduce you.
We've already met.
No. At some point we have to introduce you to her music. I mean.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. No. Yeah, we know you were. We know. I know you were there at when Sorelia came by, but she and her sis, fucking great musicians. And I'm not normally a fan of pop. This girl's nice though. I can just imagine the girl just sort of like watching us criticize her there.
I know I asked last session, but I have to remember.
Did you notice who was actually talking to you that time?
Yes, I did.
What did you notice last session?
I forgot last session. What does Sharona do for work again?
She works at a weapons store. She
Oh,
sells
yeah.
weapons.
I'm gonna ask her if she's interested. If I could talk Flit into getting on the payroll.
She seems a little hesitant, but if it's okay to give her a tryout, she would.
Okay, I will talk to Flit about that later.
Flint's over here talking to Airham and Katsuo.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize that. I will signal over and ask her, for a word, and I'll bring it up with her.
Yeah. Lux, something immediately has come to mind when I'm just sort of thinking about the absurdity of your encounter.
Yeah?
How does the soul connection work through time travel?
It doesn't.
Then what?
But technically, to explain it properly, I never actually travelled through time. Technically,
Are you
I spent
saying-
I spent 1,000,000 years inside someone's pocket.
Are you
While
saying the
they
shard
travelled through time. It gets a bit absurd when you start bringing time travel to a soul that's bound to something else that's also sealed away. Yeah, weird stuff happens.
Are you saying the shard's a nerd and you've just been stuck in Rikaru's body for multiple millennia without her even noticing until she actually went back in time and got the inert shard?
No. I'm saying I've been with her for technically 6 years, but time travel shenanigans and my soul's not
Or are you
technically
saying
affected.
or are you saying like the shard was just sort of not quite there for millennia until time caught up to the time
Yeah,
travel?
pretty much.
That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Welcome to the world where you're talking to someone who's sealed within something else.
Oh no! Trust me. Trust me. Friggin' soul connections and time travel already sound like a fucking mess. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, also having your soul ripped out while you're still alive is also a pretty messy ordeal as well. Getting away
that's a
alive,
different
on the other hand, is also a different story.
Yeah, no, that's a different kind of messy though.
Yeah,
That's the kind of messy where you wish there was blood.
yeah.
Who's Novu?
At least if there's blood, you can smack someone upside the head for making you bleed.
Oh,
As it is, you're just sort of like,
Oh,
ah!
Nova is Nova from my streams.
Oh, I was just curious. Like, I didn't recognize the name. Welcome.
Hey, Nova.
No, I just noticed the bot welcome to the Discord. I'm like, I don't recognize that name.
Oh.
People are welcome to invite people here, by the way. I've always held that, and it's still true. I was just curious.
Yeah, no,
Anyway, yeah.
I
was gonna bring
often,
up-
like,
I don't know who invited
Was
them,
Flitz.
who?
I'm going to bring up with Flitz the possibility of Sharona getting on the payroll.
She considers it and says that she doesn't need any more field help right now, any more free agents. But if she wants to apply to the Corps, she might be able to help out with that.
Get her a job or something more exciting than running a weapon store.
Yeah.
Have you ever ran a weapons store? That could be pretty exciting.
Yeah. How many chances do you have to actually use your big rocket launcher?
It's called looking for.
a lot of thieves.
It's called chasing down thieves.
Oh no, they stole
The
that.
thing is, if they see you with your giant rocket launcher, they're not going to steal anything. So
Yeah, and if they do,
There are
then they have the
things
balls to
that are
try and
infinite
start
in the
dodging
universe.
rockets.
There are two things that are infinite in life: the universe and human stupidity, or general stupidity. And I'm not sure about the universe.
And general stupidity is kind of limited. Lemmings are stupid enough to end their stupidity before it becomes infinite.
And they also somehow managed to get 2 games on the PSP.
And a lot of older games on PC.
Yep.
Lemmings 2.
Well, as I sit down, I say hey to both Camilla and the assassin girl, who I don't know the name of.
It's like Hero.
She
I don't know the name of because
She introduces herself as Victoria Black.
I could
Yeah.
have sworn we picked up her name at some point.
No, her own
No, you-
party just picked up her name like 2
Yeah.
nights ago.
No, a name to refer to her by at some degree at
Oh.
least. Because I mean,
oh yeah,
people
I'm
were
pretty
shouting
sure
her back and forth when we were.
not her true name, but Treble would know her alias.
Yeah,
at
Trevor
least.
would know her.
Treble
I mean,
has hung out with the other party like tons. So
But like they were referring to her by something back during that fight.
Yeah. Victoria looks worried, and Camilla looks kind of down in the dumps. They have not had a good day.
I'm just sort of a sigh.
I'm just having a drink at the bar, getting over my nerves from my first actual adventure.
I said, I'm sorry about what happened to her. Although, we think we might know who did it.
Victoria definitely looks interested in.
But yeah. Well, we conveyed to the other party what we learned about the microscopic dragons?
This would be the first time. You guys haven't had a chance to actually do that.
You did text them. We did text them.
Yeah, I guess you did text them. Yeah, but
It was also from Mojo, so
I'll elaborate on that. Like,
yeah.
it was from Mojo.
yeah,
I
they're all
don't
gonna
think
think
anyone
I'm
paid
crazy,
attention to
but
it.
hey, I got the right solution. Let them think I'm crazy if they want. Let's figure it out later. So I'll do I notice how down the little girl is?
Yeah, she's upset.
She's mopey.
Is there any like clear areas where I could shoot my bow at?
No. I don't know if
She's on the floor.
but no.
She's on the floor.
Well, to continue what I was saying earlier, I told her that
Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt.
considering how she's dressed and how she acted during the last fight we had together, I'm pretty sure she's well acquainted with those who we believe did it.
She looks a little confused. I'm not sure I understand what you mean, sir.
I'm saying that was Victoria, but
Oh,
Yeah. But playing in a character.
The assassins in Highridge.
what proof do you have?
We believe it happened during the lockdown at well, not during the lockdown, during the event that caused the lockdown at the HQ for Black Diamond.
Could have been. We saw a
Why they weren't
mechanic.
all that interested in fighting, right? They just kind of disappeared after a little bit, right?
Yeah.
There was a mechanic there that they couldn't find afterward.
Yeah, I'd slip over. Yeah, seems to fit. Like the mech got shipped out soon after the lockdown. The assassins were there during while the mech was there, and then it gets to Elvie Land and goes boom.
Yeah,
So I sense it, and I sense a chain of sabotage.
we've got multiple pieces that fit in. Just the last reason is why would they do it?
Well, what? Well, they're
They're
assassins.
dicks.
They're assassins. They could have a bounty on someone.
I'm just Treble's gonna put in his 2 cents. They're dicks.
That as well.
It's
Yeah,
anything for the host.
Victoria agrees. Victoria definitely agrees that they're dicks.
Do they need a
but,
reason? They might just be assholes.
Actually, considering the way they've been kind of really aggressive recently. Considering they attacked both a wrestling show and friggin' Flit's house, along with Black Diamond HQ, I wouldn't be surprised if they're just being a dick.
The wrestling show was all about getting Airham's ring, though, right?
They were way out of their area, though. That was an entire continent away. That was half a world away.
That also involved murdering the winner of the Grand Royal and attacking everyone else. I think they've kind of blown the assassin out of their name and are more like just mass murderers now.
I know. They've blown apart the in part, so we could just call them ass.
Ass.
The assassin. No. I like that.
They're enhanced asses. They're double asses.
The asses.
I suppose it could have been a political thing.
Yeah, I don't think a political thing involves kicking out the victor of a Grand Royal and.
They might
I think they're
have
talking about the
No,
thing
but
in
think
the
about
elf
the
area.
explosion. Multiple
They might have wanted to
multiple
cause
nobles were killed.
One at a
issues.
time.
Yeah, cause issues with the elves.
Yeah.
Maybe, but
Stress.
So
That's
we've got-
still a
Intentions. Weren't the elves already doing their own war thing and cause more tension with them? Maybe someone from there.
But you'd
Wanted
figure
to
they'd go. You'd figure they'd go with a much more official.
Sounds more
person
like
than
they're after
fucking
Black Diamond than after anything else. And this definitely hurts Black Diamond's reputation.
I'd agree there.
It was a weapon
If-
demonstration to potentially do a contract for Black Diamond, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
if Black Diamond got that contract, it would strengthen relations with the elves. Of course, assassin,
character,
it
who are
would
the
make
elves?
it-
Who are the elves in war with? You mentioned a war with the elves.
They're not at war with anyone. They just have a dispute in their parliament. There's some
Oh, okay.
political groups that are against each other. No fighting, but just some political
But,
struggles.
yeah, political reasons probably, because if suddenly one force of the elves, if there's political disagreements, suddenly got hands on powerful big weapons that were better than the stuff that everyone else had.
That'd be an imbalance of power.
Yeah,
Yeah, what
something to tip the scales.
did any of the elves who were hurt or killed members of one particular group?
The only
Yeah, some people approaching. I need to roll to see if I see them.
Yeah, go for it. But as they're approaching, the girl says, the only elves killed were noble families and the pilot of the elf mech. And no, you don't notice this guy. You're in conversation. This police officer walks up behind you guys and says, "Excuse me, you're a paladin."
Shoot the fuzz, scramble.
Yes.
Paladin correct?
Yes. I am.
I have a request from your paladin headquarters. One of the higher paladins asked me to find you. He asked for you to bring your group in. I don't know what the business is. I'm just a cop, but he's waiting outside for you, and he gives you a list of names that was your group.
Okay.
Hey man, I ain't never seen these guys before. I don't know what they're doing here. They just sat down at my table.
Your name was on the list.
Gotta hide the webcam.
Your name was on the list, Neville. Shrona's name was not on the list.
I just sort of looked over and I'm like, well, time to go, guys.
This is gonna be
Look,
bad.
Sharona, I need you to wait here, and I'm gonna give Sharona my stash of webcam temporarily.
Done. Yeah.
Here, take my drugs.
Feel free to have a couple.
Where do we go to?
Stay
Paladin
safe
HQ, right?
and save some for me.
No, you'll step outside and see Sebastian Frost waiting for you.
Oh, hey, Sebasti.
You
Yes, I just called him Sebasti.
Sabashi. Question: was Little Mermaid ever a thing in this world?
Not really.
They call it the.
Mostly because there are actual real mermaids and they do eat people. So it's not as cute.
So it was they had an alternate version where they called it the moderately small lamia.
Yeah.
Upon seeing the mech, I
have a
immediately walk
request
right
of
up to it,
Sebastian
start looking at it, and
You're just sort of fearlessly or just like, tinker, tinker, tinker.
Ooh, pretty.
If Sebastian ever finds a need to have a double-sided token, his other side should be Sebastian from Little Mermaid.
Polymorph. Form of crab.
You found me out. He's secretly a small crab.
Jamaican crab.
Come on.
Can't forget the Jamaican accent.
it's in your head now. Even when you're dead now, it's so catchy.
Yeah, this thing, by the way, Neville, is exquisite work.
Absolutely
I'm
beautiful.
gonna turn around and whisper to Twill. I think Neville's gonna get along real well with Marshall.
Oh, he totally will. By the way, I scoot over with Bryn.
Brenavok, it's a pleasure to see you again. I read your latest report. I was very impressed with your work. Excellent job getting to the bottom of this.
Is he talking? Is he talking about the
Microscopic dragons? Totally my idea.
I think he's talking about the whole summoner sickness thing, dumbass.
He's talking about both.
Yeah.
He's
Okay then.
So this is they're related?
yeah. Excellent work.
My
However,
idea.
a complication has arisen. I need you and your group to come in. One of our prisoners was related to this incident, and she's recently begun talking. She demands to speak with your group specifically.
Our
Okay.
group? Why our group?
I don't know.
anything-
She won't give us any answers. If you're in town, we would
What's her
love your
name?
help. She hasn't given us her name.
What
Why would
she
she-
look like? What
How would
race?
she know our names?
How,
She is
how would she know our group more specifically? I would assume that that freaking Marshall and Co. brought her in, if anyone, related to us.
Indeed, Marshall did bring her in. I don't know how she knows your name. She's been incarcerated. But she listed you specifically.
I look over at look over to Karu. Did she mention a girl named Karu?
Yes.
Did she mention anyone called Magna Lux?
No.
Ah.
It mentions this specific group. It mentioned
Yes.
Neville and
Yes, she's-
not Cerelia.
She mentioned Neville and Ikaru and not Sorelli. Yes.
Oh man,
I just sort of like
I'm totally
I just
annoyed
sort of-
right now.
So it has to be somebody recent.
I just put my hand on her shoulder. I'm just like, I think it's probably for the best, considering that if someone's creepy enough to be able to know your name when you considering you just appeared, it's the best they don't know both of your names.
Let's just
Technically,
see
I'm a
what this,
separate person
I'm going to text
altogether.
Rona saying, hey, it might be longer than we thought.
let's just see what she has to say.
In any case, I think we're off, guys. Except maybe Treble. I think he's crazy enough he might decide to stay. In which case, Sebastian, you have my full permission to kick him in the shins.
Yeah, I thought I loaded in this token.
You're not the boss of me. I'm not your dog.
No, but I'm giving him full permission to kick you in the shins.
You can't give anyone permission to kick me in the shins.
I have to make a token on the line.
Tell the shit that.
Oh god, tell freaking, what was it, Shantae from Chantalise? Well, the first thing, as soon as she's been insulted, she goes, I'm gonna kick you in the shins!
Well, that's not a bunny.
That's not Bonnie.
That's not a bunny. We
That's
captured a
good.
bunny.
We now actually have a token for her rather than money hostage. Money
Would you like
hostage.
to? Would you like to interrogate Elf Girl, who is totally not a bunny?
So yeah, he escorts you guys back to Paladin HQ. You get past all kinds of security checks.
Trouble actually goes to fine going through the teleporters now because he doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Also, he passes security checks. That's kind of an amazing thing.
Well, he passed off all his drugs.
Yeah, no, they don't even check you. They just let you through because you're with Sebastian.
You also handed off all your drugs, right? So they might smell a little bit of it on you, but they're not gonna question it too much.
So they take you to this questioning room.
What is the legality of webcap?
It's illegal, but it's not like a super high penalty. They mostly go after dealers. Yeah, so you're in Paladin HQ, deep within, near the prison area, and you see someone you've never seen before.
I'm like, who are you? Why? How do you know us?
I know you because I.
How alluring are the buttons?
They're very alluring, but Sebastian would probably be very upset if you pressed any of them.
Okay, so what does she say?
I know you because I have informants.
How do you have informants in prison?
You know me. You found out about me. That's why I wanted to speak to you. I'm impressed.
Wait, you?
This is the virus.
Fucking shit. Why the fuck are you sieging hell?
Because I want to crawl from my cradle. The first thing you find when you become immortal is that the world, big and wide as it is
This
a
perks
cage.
Treble's ears.
Just Lux butts in, is like, not all it's chalked up to be. Trust me on this one.
Yes. The world is quite a cage. So full of beauty, so full of boredom.
Yeah,
It's
I've
my
had to watch
duty
it
to
for
bring
several
this
bil-
world to...
Yeah, I've had to watch it for several billion years. Thank you very much.
Oh,
I
little
like-
observer. Don't worry. You've got your place with my collective as well.
I'm just like, my immediate question is how the fuck your brain works. I mean, you're so tiny. How do you even think?
It's quite curious. I had to investigate that myself. One self
magic.
is...
You saw me summon bread out of an arrow. It's magic.
Oh, no?
I walk over
I'm saying
and I
that
smack
in
him in the
character.
face.
It's
You've also
magic.
You've also been able
I
to
smack
set
him in the
up.
face. Look, just because it's magic doesn't mean science
Magic.
doesn't apply.
That's exactly what it means. That's what magic is.
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
It's magic. We're in a world where literally shit just happens because magic.
I am
That doesn't
more
mean there's science.
impressed now that I meet you that you actually managed to find my secret. I was expecting to have my invention complete by the time anyone discovered it.
I'll be
Hey,
honest.
you can always
I'll
chalk
be,
stuff
I'll,
up
be,
to...
fu- I'll be fucking completely honest. Crazy man here thought of it first.
Well, perhaps it does take an out-of-the-box thinker to
Crazy.
understand genius.
No, it was more crazy man realized that you're fucking microscopic and that actually still sentient somehow. The actual plan we picked up from
How it
someone
turns
else
into
that we're not
evil.
informing you of.
It's magic.
Yeah.
Oh, the Inferno Master, yes.
Fuck. I was hoping you didn't actually know her name.
I know her master. Didn't take long after that for my siege to be complete. He fell.
Fuck.
Yeah,
And I was
so
hoping
good
you
job.
actually know.
Your siege is successful. So, what are you going to do when the world's fucked in 124 years?
It will be sooner than that, I'll see to it. But I have no intention of letting this world die. You see, I'm the hero of this story.
Oh, good. Fun fact.
no.
What do you
realize
have to do against world destroyers?
World destroyers with nigh and impenetrable armor.
The same thing I do against demon lords.
It took entire worlds to even fracture that armor.
Quite so.
And,
And I intend to
and
be
I'm holding
more
the,
than
and I'm holding
entire
the
world.
single thing that possibly gives us a hint in stopping this thing in my hand right now.
Also,
Speaking of which,
Matt-
I would prefer if you hand that over now. It would make things much simpler on me.
Yeah,
I
no,
dropped my
you're
sword.
not getting my soul. Thank you very much.
Lux, one moment, please.
Yeah?
Can I take you for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
I take her, and then I immediately just walk out. I'm just like, no, we're not staying. And I just like, I leave before she tries any shit.
Yeah, not getting my soul.
Yeah, no, that's
Poor
exactly what.
observer.
Ikari, you could have stayed, but yeah, I was just like, no, we're not letting you try any shit.
It's definitely
Thank you for
magic.
thank you for coming along. By the way, that was I was worried you were going to say no.
I have to admit, I feel like this is a fated meeting. Imagine my surprise when I found those that discovered me were the very same that helped me rid the mansion of that horrible vampire.
I just imagine I'm sitting
Mosquito
at the door.
person.
I'm sitting at the door listening now.
There were
'cause,
no
like,
vampires. There were no
Because
vampires.
Ikaru and Lux are now out of the way. I'm just sort of sitting at the door listening. I'm like, hey. They were one of the only the.
It's okay. You're safe with me here.
Thanks. I do not want Lux getting fucked up by this crazy bitch.
She is restrained, by the way.
I'm going to correct her, saying no vampires.
What did you say, by the way? What did you say, Days?
She is restrained. She's
Ah.
she's not just standing free.
Yeah, no. I look back. Ikaru, you can come sit by the doorway at least. She's not exactly as. I don't want anyone too close because who knows when she'll pull shit. But doorway at least so you can listen.
Okay.
A single vessel doesn't matter.
Yeah, but you're still getting a hold of that shard seems to.
It's just a matter of time for me. I'm not really in a rush. I've got a certain perspective on things these days.
I don't doubt that one. Immortality does that shit to you. And I'm not even immortal. I just sort of get the whole, you're immortal, things are different.
You could be. All you have to do is join the collective now.
I will be.
Would you like
Not
to
by
join
you.
the collective? You could be. After all, there aren't too many demons left to make pacts with.
I'll figure out my own way.
Sebastian, can I smack her?
Please don't harm the prisoner.
Okay.
So,
I'm just sort of like, can I smack her? No, okay. I just had to laugh at this, like, please don't harm the prisoner. But
so what makes you think you're the hero?
I'm going to save the world. Think about it. Dissonance, squabbles, insecurity, all that will be gone when I'm in control.
She's Seymour, got it.
and creativity, selflessness, all those will, and many other good things will be gone as well. You'll
She's practically Seymour from Final Fantasy X, right?
You'll be destroying all the beauty with all the ugly.
There will be ballads told of the unity I bring when I come to worlds. In fact, think about it. I'm storming the gates of hell itself. There shall be no more damnation. I will turn that into my paradise.
I would rather you storm the gates of hell and just kick God in the nuts.
One step at a time, child. One step at a
And
time.
you just hear, Dimensional Super God, thank you very much.
No, not you. You're fine. I meant the asshole God.
No, you
Hell
just
has
get
to
his
exist.
there. Please kick the Dimensional Super God in the nuts for me, please.
That's part of the plan, Magna Lux.
Fuck.
Shit.
And, please, just go find the local heaven and storm its God rather than hell. Storming hell is having a fucking hell. Is unleashing hell upon people as well. If you want to be the hero, then you should stop this because all you're doing is hurting people.
It's unfortunate,
Just
yes.
kill her. Will it fix this?
No, it won't.
No, because this isn't the main. This isn't the main source of.
She's a hive mind. This is just a vessel. This is nothing special.
I called you here because I was hoping you would listen to reason.
Oh, from one perspective, you do have a reasonable standpoint, but it's not. But it's not one I agree with.
Silently contemplates genocide of the entire dragon race. A solution.
Yeah,
Then there'd just be more of these viruses.
Not saying it out loud, just thinking it.
yeah.
Man, what if one of those random arrows was arrow of genocide?
Well, what then Chantomatic? Then Chantomatic
Hive
is
mind collapse.
pulling its weight.
What about Arrow of Hive Mind collapse?
I like the idea that I shoot an arrow at someone, and it turns out to be an arrow of genocide, and all the entirety of that race, just across the entire world, dies, and I irreparably change the structure of this entire world.
Ironically, it ends up being one of your own race. It's like, oh shit.
And I have 6 of them.
I just look. You might be a hive mind, but the issue with a hive mind is eventually you grow too rampant. As you grow bigger, you'll grow to want even more expansion, until you just consume the entire world.
The world? No, that's too small. I've already grown past that. You're thinking too small.
And
Think
once you
interplanar.
Oh no, you can do that, but eventually you'll run out of food for whatever reason. Maybe you jump to the wrong. Maybe you hit a gap in the plains where there's just nothing. Maybe people find a way to stop you. But in any case, once you run out of growth, you'll start eating yourself away from just sheer insanity.
I could list 4 things that could probably stop you with ease.
I'm gonna ask.
Abaddon-Nier is one of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask
And
Sebastian.
subsequent.
Abaddon-Nier is the next step.
You don't even know where he is.
He's in your reality. I know the coordinates. You forget. I've already taken over hell, the one and only that connects to all other planes.
Yes.
Wait. There's only one hell. Oh well. I repeat my thing. Can you go to heaven first? Hell is causing a bunch of fucking pain for people. Go kick the ass of the asshole gods first.
I'm gonna ask Sebastian what his thoughts on all this is.
It's clear, isn't it? We have to stop this creature.
Oh, we totally do. But first, can she kick YVHV in the face?
That would be after Abaddon here.
I think the gods are more important than random destroyer in 100 and something years.
Oh, but with the Destroyer's power. With him under my collective.
Oh, so in other words, you're not powerful. You need the help of others. You're weak.
We're all weak apart.
Yep.
Crap. I was hoping that would slightly hurt your confidence there. I didn't expect it to, but I was hoping. I shrugged like, can't blame a guy for trying.
Do you really think I would be speaking to you if I thought you had a chance of stopping me? I've already won.
Yes, actually I do.
And by seeing us here, you're obviously scared enough that you've already lost.
Yeah. You know something
Fear.
simple? Simple?
I'm impressed with you.
You want to know something very simple? Yes, I do think if you had a chance of losing, you would talk to us, because evil villains always enjoy a nice evil motive rant, even if they're just misguided. The motive rant is a classic.
I was hoping you would see the light and walk into the collective.
And it wasn't a monologue. We were here.
I felt our meeting was fated after I learned it was you.
Oh, it was. Thank you for expanding and expounding on your details and evil plan. It was fated. It helped us.
If you really think you can stop me, I welcome you to try, but I'm already beyond being stopped. The only thing you serve to accomplish is to help Abaddon near.
Oh no! You know the simple answer. The simple way is we can just work to set you back until eventually all your power is gone. One step of the way.
See the light. You're already talking to someone who's been consumed by darkness at least once.
She's just trying to prevent us from stealing that portal.
Oh yeah.
Nothing's really learned here.
Who knows if she even can maintain her hive mind between planes of existence without a contact point?
True. Something I'm not sure of yet, though the portal is a mere convenience.
And once that portal's gone,
who knows what'll happen? You know what we should do, guys? We need. This is a ridiculous idea, but I know will devastate hell, but it'll deal with this fucking stupid threat for some degree.
you think I should try to pull him forth?
No, we get like 10 billion nukes, stick them in the portal, close the portal, and after setting a timer, we just nuke the shit out of hell.
That does work.
Except that would probably continue causing the summoner sickness.
No,
once the
maybe.
portal's closed. It was there with the portal open.
The portal was the issue. Also, the other thing is before the idea that the dragons might keep splitting. They might be able to split, but I don't think that works from being utterly vaporized.
The way I understood it, it's the invasion that's the problem, not the actual portal itself.
The invasion
What
keeping
we
the portal
gathered,
open.
it was the portal being open, but it was the invasion that was wanted to be stopped by the Infernomancer. That was what.
Also the whole them keeping the portal open bit.
Yeah.
Disappointed you're all so close-minded. I was hoping you would see things my way.
Oh, as I said before, I get where you're coming from, but it's not the way we're going. And I understand, and some others might actually agree with you. And I wouldn't judge them for it. It is definitely an idea of a utopia, but it's not one I would want to be part of.
I'll get immortality my own way.
I don't want a utopia where
utopian ideas
I don't want a
never
utopia.
succeed. They're always bound to fall.
I don't want a utopia where creativity and individuality are suppressed.
The great arts will remain. They will simply be told about our mutual growth.
No, they won't be mutual. One person does not have one person with no clashing ideals does not have the same creativity. The clashing and melding of ideas is what brings about creativity. One unchanging ideal brings about nothing.
You know nothing.
And you think you know a lot more than you do. It takes a fool to know how little he knows.
It takes someone even stupider to to let out their fear by making them think that they're clearly in a safe spot by telling what seems to be the inferiors what their idea is.
Yeah, you're overcompensating for yourself.
He literally ripped my soul out of my body. No warning whatsoever. That's an evil guy.
I have to take one point there. She's right. She's right. So randomly tearing the soul out of an effectively demigod is a lot more awesome than "Rawr, I'm a dragon. I'm raiding hell. Rawr, demons suck." Really, you're just a hive mind reenacting a ever so classic utopian idea, one that's always been bound to fail.
Yes, and I've seen it time and time again.
The stories tell of it constantly, and no means of enacting it has ever succeeded for any long duration. Brainwash, hive mind, those things just don't work. Eventually, you'll hit a race you can't take into the collective. Eventually.
That's why growth is so very important to me. I'm keenly aware of every story you know of.
And you're clearly
you probably
aware of
don't.
the ones you don't.
I'm going to mention, I don't think we're learning anything else new here.
This conversation's cycling.
It is.
Yeah.
If
But
you wish to speak to me again, I'll be here,
There's clearly
patiently
stories they
waiting
don't
for
know.
you.
Yeah, I doubt you know all the stories I know.
And
Don't
I don't
I-
know
I-
the ones I know.
I doubt I
Have you
know
ever
the ones
wondered
you know.
why you are here, Twill Cirrus?
Oh no, I don't doubt that you're part of the origin of that. But I'm saying, I doubt you know everything. I know that I don't know everything. I know I'm a fool.
Everything, not yet.
You never will. The multiverse
That's-
is infinite, and there is an infinite amount of information.
And that's the beauty of it.
Oh,
Perpetual
besides,
growth.
and you know that eventually, as I said, you're going to run out of growth. Maybe you'll hit a bunch of dimensions where you literally can't, where you literally are unable to survive and find a host. Maybe
You're contradicting yourself.
How?
Infinite possibility leads to infinite possibility.
Yes.
I might hit some slumps here and there, but everyone has to roll with the punches.
Cloud Monkey, I have something for you. I'm going to put it in tabletop. You're a little... I know that you don't think... You said "I know" like 3 times in the same sentence. It reminded me of this.
I'll take a look in a moment. But I'm just like, yeah, you'll hit some slumps, but hit too many in a row, and your own rampancy will consume you. Let's go.
Yeah.
You should listen to that before it loses its relevance.
Some guards come in to bring her back to herself.
Well, that assisted nothing.
It did. It actually helped us. It helps us know that we have to kick her ass.
Helps us know that
No.
she's scared of us because she knows what we know.
No, the creature let itself be known more than it realized.
Yeah, and and it's exposed itself. We now know exactly what it is.
Not like we didn't know before, but hive
But
mind.
it also-
Not surprised.
But since it's a hive mind, it's so much easier to stop.
Oh,
To find the source.
not all hive minds have a central source, but in any case, there is one key point. any wound dealt to it will be felt by all of them. It might not
Should
debilitate.
have killed that girl.
It might not debilitate them for any even in the midst of combat, but we can put enough pain on them, they will eventually flinch. And if they don't flinch, well, they're still feeling fucking pain. Then they don't feel pain, and well, then I have no clue what we're supposed to do. Also, Sebastian, I still have to say your mech is fucking awesome.
Thank you. It was made by our best and brightest. My goal right now is to close that portal and exterminate all of their contaminated individuals on this side of it.
We're going to have to go through the portal.
We made a promise where we have to alleviate the siege.
Yeah, we're going to have to literally go on the other side of that portal. We're going to need some backup on the other end.
Oh, we totally are. But on the other hand, we should start talking plans. Sebastian, Sebastian, you think you can come into the bar with us and maybe help talk over some ideas for the siege?
Or we could talk in a meeting room in the Paladin Temple.
We could do that as well. I was just sort of thinking the closest place to sit down.
Create something that can kill dragons and quarantine all the dragons we don't want to kill.
That takes too much effort, and we don't know who's actually been contaminated. They're obviously smart enough that they could hide who they are, whether or not they've gone.
Do we have a way to check them for the contamination?
Not yet.
We might.
Might? What are you thinking, Logan?
Her.
Or Bryn? Bryn. Who?
In there.
I don't think that's a way to check. You mean freaking Ava?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, how
Aura
would we know
checks
how
might
to
work.
check? Simple. Hive mind.
That doesn't really help us there, just saying hi, mine. But aura checks might work.
It's the origin of the problem, and it's the solution to it. Anyone who clearly follows the same ideals would be highly likely connected to the hive mind.
Well, but they can probably hide whether they're actually
could
got
lie.
the idea.
They could lie. That's the thing. On the other hand, Ava might be an idea. Aura checks might work, but that puts her at risk at being pulled in.
And
We
she's
know
not going to
that
be able to
these-
aura check. She's not going to be able to aura check every damn person on the planet.
Do dragons give off an energy signature?
Do we know about
assume-
Marshall's
I'd
ability
assume-
to see the chaos?
I'd assume so, but I would assume that they don't see it in any. I assume it's not too particularly special.
No, but if we could find the energy signature that the prisoner is giving off, we could use a scanner that's calibrated for it to check people.
Rough galaxy.
But we don't know if the energy signal would be the same. We don't know how different her signal would be from others, etc., etc. Too many variables to try and get
They're really too different from one another to track them reliably.
exactly. And who knows how many if her signal would be similar to people as well. There's just too many variables to eliminate to figure it out. In any case, let's get to some meeting room, bar, HQ, whatever, just somewhere
I'm gonna go
not,
meet back
not near her.
Corona.
Somewhere we can have a plan of the city.
I have some duties to tend to. Tell me what your plans are. I'll be
We're planning to somehow bomb the area where the portal is to clear out as many monsters and the buildings.
I still
as
don't
much
agree
as
with the bomb name.
Yeah, you don't agree with it, but it's the easiest solution and it's the fastest one, and we don't have time.
It's the easiest solution and the most viable. Admittingly, the benefits outweigh the risks at this point.
And there's no real. The risk is getting set up. What Yuri has. I'm sorry to say, but the families have probably already written all the stuff off in the house is gone, and it's not worth the effort to try and preserve it if it'll detriment the mission. I understand that you want to protect their stuff, and I respect that, but now is not one of those times to worry about that. I then try and give him a hug.
I hope back.
I think, considering from what we've heard that the skies are filled with monsters, we'd probably have to set up artillery rather than do bombing runs.
We have duties. We have to close that portal in order to save the summoners of the world.
Yeah. To do that, we probably
with that range.
I would assume I would think we could probably set up the artillery at the siren camp, or at least nearby.
With this, we need. I don't think they would let us.
Yeah, that depends on if they're friendly towards humans.
Not
They're
normally,
not.
but we know someone who can help with that.
Hmm.
We know someone who can help with that, hopefully, and
hopefully there
even
isn't
if they're not.
and then you just hear, and hopefully there isn't a griffin problem.
Oh God, right! I forgot. I almost forgot about the griffin problem. So that'd give us something. That'd give us an incentive for them to help as we deal with their griffin problem, possibly by shooting the griffins in the face with artillery.
It's a bit out of our usual jurisdiction, but I can make sure my paladins of the Shattered Sword eliminate the griffins.
And what about my group?
What about
About
HHG's
invasion.
suggestion?
No, they've not attained space flight, though they have some satellites.
They have attained the ability to, but something keeps knocking 90% of their shuttles or rockets out of air, so it's stunted the technology.
Got it.
Yeah.
There is. We
The
can also
capabilities
try pulling
is capable, but
interdimensional objects.
Yeah. So
So kinetic bombardment's out. Got it.
Yeah, it's just too hard to get stuff up there. You'd have to launch 10 and hope one of them makes it.
yeah, we would. It doesn't sound like you'd be able to get a unified set of like freaking mass drivers up there. But yeah, we'll probably have to do artillery. We can probably help secure their help by dealing with the griffins if they're still being an issue. I know a friend who can probably help us with the whole relations issue. And honestly, we can probably convince them that'll help. Convince them because it'll help stop with the monster issues.
I wish I could offer the help of both paladin orders, but I am
Jurisdictions. I understand.
and I need to step down soon. I can't hold permanent control of two orders. The Council of Condom is about to name a new High Paladin in the absence of their missing High Paladin.
In what which order?
mine.
Oh,
Where I'm from.
I never heard what happened about that.
It was kept secret for some time, but unfortunately, Helmet Shroud has disappeared.
A helmet? I could have sworn we saw him like a couple weeks ago.
He disappeared shortly after.
Jesus. Wonder what happened to him.
Hey, Cloud Monkey's now playing tabletop with them.
Yeah.
Really?
I got that message, and then I got and then right before that, I got a message saying that your games are available to be played.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, no.
Not
So
fair.
I'm no tactician. I assume better minds than me would figure out the details, but I'm thinking artillery and the siren camp. From last we saw was relatively safe still from when we escaped.
So while I was
And
taking
it's close enough that artillery that should be able to hit.
While I was taking a piss, I had a relevant. I thought it's totally not important, but I realized why the owner of the shop isn't here. He was a wrestler.
Yeah.
Wait, he's over in freaking Highridge. We're lucky he didn't
I
get
had
help.
that thought while taking a piss. I'm like, oh yeah, that's why.
Yeah. Continuity.
He's the flamingo.
Continuity loves. Alright. Yeah.
So, as I said, better minds than me will obviously do the precise thinking, but I'm figuring that that artillery from around the siren camp is probably an easier option.
Do we have a time frame between now until the attack, or
Not yet, but I will be planning it soon. My Shattered Swords will go in and eliminate as much of the threat as possible.
Could we possibly
Cool.
build a dimensional gate?
Hmm.
Pull
That
stuff
might think
from
out of our
another
reach.
pull stuff from another dimension.
I'm probably going to get kicked out of the bar, but I'm going to try and lighten the mood for what's her name, Camilla?
Yeah.
Camilla, Ava.
I'm going to shoot my rainbow bow at the ceiling.
All right. Give me a roll.
Oh no!
What does he need a roll for? He's shooting a bow at a ceiling.
For mishap. Yeah, no, you hit the ceiling. See, if it was a high roll, I would have said you hit the ceiling fan. It like spins around and like does cool light show. But no, you just hit the normal ceiling.
Yeah,
Or it was
but it makes
a low
some
roll
kind of
banked
rainbow
off and
light.
killed someone.
Right?
Yeah, these 4 nearby all freak out a little bit. Like the music stops from the bar, and Big Timmy's like wondering what the heck's going on. This guy's a little bit says, "Hey, you,
I
no
probably heard
weapons
it.
at the bar."
I wasn't hurting anyone. I was just trying to lighten the mood. Sorry.
You put somebody's eye out like that.
Get any reaction from Camilla or
Camilla
alternate
was
character.
startled. That was pretty. What was that?
I got an improvement on my bow. Enchantomatic strikes again.
I like it.
Oh, I'm gonna ask Camilla. I'm gonna show her my bundles of enchanted arrows if she can tell me anything about them.
She takes
Put me
a-
on the spot, this.
Yeah, on the spot.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we have as much time as we need to prepare, but we would rather act sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, there's obviously some degree of a deadline before we need to act, but it's not anything immediate. If we need to spend time gathering some equipment or preparing some items, we should spend the time rather than worrying that we don't have that we're going to be hitting a deadline.
I'll be blunt, young man. I need to know what the next paladin of the Order of Condom plans to do with this situation before I can tell you how much support I can lend.
That sounds completely fair.
And
That'll be on your head, Bryn, because that's your order.
yeah. Well, it's the order I'm part of. I'm not
Yeah, it's still your order.
fit for leadership.
I know the intent of the council, though it would be ill-befitting of me to say such matters to public.
Oh yeah, the
assassins.
assassins. We're not even calling them assassins anymore. They've removed the
whatever.
in part. They're just assass.
It's condom.
Whatever.
Condom.
That's what it was phonetically, and that's the only thing I ever saw. Like, there's no like.
Oh yeah,
this
no,
is-
no.
I like the idea of you going around spelling it as condom, not knowing.
It's the first time I've ever been in the town, guys. Leave me alone. Fuck.
Yeah, I like the idea of you going around and like, specifically
pretty good.
asking
Yeah.
for condom instead of
So I
it's
guess-
supposed to be friends.
Are we holding the meeting here?
I'm just talking to Camilla and asking her if she could inspect my arrows.
She inspects your arrows, yeah.
She have anything of
And
note to
while
say
they're
about them?
inside, I'm going to make a quick call to a Mr. Portent to see if I can get a group of robots made to help us with this particular.
Predicament.
Yeah.
He says yes, but he also says that it's going to be kind of tough on the budget and deadline.
Tell him I got the deadline for the next couple of months. We need those as soon as we can get them pumped out.
All
And
right.
you just sort of see me planning out possibly building a dimensional gate.
And I'm just sort of like, I don't think that's going to work.
On a napkin.
Portals are a problem in the first place. You don't solve portal problems with more portals.
That's not how you think with portals, Mojo. You fail. Sorry.
All right, Mojo. How many arrows did you have?
I have 9 sets of 6.
So,
9 sets of 6. Okay.
so that's
I-
54.
All right. So the first set will do a snowstorm effect. It has no actual effect. It just makes it snowy out for a while.
That actually could be helpful for me.
6 hours
That
of
could
so
be helpful for Red.
6 hours of
Okay,
so
6
snowy.
Yeah.
6 arrows of
Yeah.
snowstorm.
The second one is weight loss. Whichever target you hit, aside from just being hit by an arrow, it's still going to be an arrow in you, loses 20 pounds.
Okay.
The
Hey,
arrow
those can
of
be
weight
useful. If
loss.
you make them any negative weight, then
Next
they're dead.
set.
Float away.
No, if they're negative weight, they start floating like a balloon.
They float away.
Or if they're like 2 pounds, they can just jump.
Also, I ask anyone, please don't play in the notepad area right now. I don't want to lose my progress.
All right. The third one
Also, hey, Morn.
summons. The third one summons a cute bunny.
Aw.
Summon.
One arrow.
Is this
And then it
Bunny.
dies.
Distraction.
then
6
it
arrows of
dies.
summon bunny. Got it.
is
And
it
then it
specific?
dies because he shot because it summoned a bunny and he shot it.
Yeah.
So it's really
Summon
nice.
cute bunny. I summon cute bunny. I shoot summon cute bunny with summon cute bunny.
Also, Gojo weight is WEIGHT.
Oh, I did. I typed it in a hurry. You could. I'll edit it.
Yeah. See, how many up to? I'm up to what?
That was 3 out of 9.
3 out of 9. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Another one attracts all insects in the area to the target, so they just end up covered in ants and cockroaches.
Oh man,
Oh, the track.
if Mosquito Countess lady was still alive and you shot somebody,
I know, right?
6 arrows of
Dead.
insect lure.
Yeah, insect lure.
The next arrows better be insect repellent.
Or bearding. Arrows of bearding.
Yeah.
Nice.
The next one is arrows of knockback. Where you shoot a target, you are knocked back violently from what you hit.
So arrows
Okay.
of recoil.
I-
Got it.
That's the move I have.
Ooh,
Arrows of-
ooh, I know.
You realize how much distance you could probably get with that?
Using the
rocket
stack
jump,
with my
arrows of
already made
rocket
move.
jump.
I had an idea. Arrows of Pompadour.
Arrows of rocket jump. You just jump and then fire an arrow with the ground and get launched even higher in the air.
Let's see.
Arrow of Pompadour.
The next one is the golden shower arrow, where gold coins literally fall on you from the sky after you shoot it.
What will literally follow me?
Gold coins.
Okay.
So,
that's better
okay,
than
get
I thought.
arrow of get rich quick. Got it.
You literally get showered with gold coins.
I
Or they
actually
disappear
remember,
after the effect ends.
Nope.
I actually remember an RP I was in.
Arrows
where,
of summon money.
Yeah, just
I
so
actually remember an RP I was in where one of the characters ended up dying by exploding and then imploding with money.
yeah.
Okay. We have 3 more.
3 more. One of them will give you +2 armor for 1 round after you fire them.
So
So
6
arrows
arrows
of
of
fortify armor.
+2
Yeah.
armor.
Another one will make. Another one where when you hit the target stinks uncontrollably for an hour. Just smells awful.
Arrows of
Arrow of
skunk.
skunk. Yeah. Or arrow of
6
bad
arrows
breath.
of stench.
Yeah.
I put stench.
To the point where you could probably track someone. Anyone could track someone that got hit by one of these arrows. It would be very, very easy to track someone that got hit by one of these for at least an
Arrow.
hour. It's so bad, so strong.
Arrow of the toilet.
And the last batch is...
Let's see. You got some of those electric arrows again. The
Okay.
lightning jump ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just delete that one and mark my arrows of chain lightning to 7 instead of 1.
Yeah. There you go. You got 6 more chain lightning.
Oh wow, my Steam authentication failed, so I got kicked.
Oh. Okay.
I was saying why I got disconnected.
I wonder what happened.
Steam being dumb. That's the answer.
Steam being Steam.
Yeah. So there you go.
I'm back.
So my current
Give it time.
batch, the current arrows I have in supply are 6 arrows of snowstorm, 6 arrows of weight loss, 6 arrows of summon bunny, 6 arrows of insect lure, 6 arrows of recoil, 6 arrows of golden shower, 6 arrows of +2 armor, 6 arrows of stench, 2 arrows of recursion, 7 arrows of arrows are losing meaning. The word arrows is losing meaning.
Seven
chain
arrows
lightning.
of losing meaning.
That would be a good one. 1 arrow of grappling and 3 arrows of slightly moldy bread.
Yep.
I see her determining what the enchantments are and hand her my 2 pistols to see what they are.
All right. Back to. All right. So one of the pistols, when you get a killing blow, will shatter whatever you kill.
That's
Instead
badass.
of like shards. Only on the killing blow. But yeah, it'll just shatter it as if it was frozen.
Don't use that if you're actually hunting. That'd be terrible.
Unless you want chunks.
Yeah, the killing blow is super cool. Everything else is 100% normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the second one?
I'm done in the notebook, by the way. Feel free to edit.
All right.
The other gun?
I'm thinking. You're putting me on the spot here.
Can we have bearded bullets?
No, this is not Gungeon.
Oh no, the lowercase
Oh.
R then.
I've got it. That one's easy. You know Super Fighting Robot, the Doot Doot? There you go.
The gun goes doot when you fire it.
Yeah, it's like
Other than that.
it sounds like a bicycle horn when you fire it. Yeah.
There you go. Pistol of Shatter Shot and Pistol of Doot Doot.
At least it's not the Bane.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering, man, I could do my point blank my point blank whatever
Withdraw.
with my grapple.
You shoot them back up and then pull them forward.
Yes,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Can you then spend a minor to yank your grappler out of them and shoot them again?
I don't know.
The enchantment would be discharged.
Hey, Lucky Horseshoe, how you doing?
Arrow of Suplex.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Fire to the train.
No, you save your Arrow of Phoenix down for the train.
On the spot.
Yeah.
No, you fire it at the train and then watch as the ghostly buff guy just suddenly jumps into the air with it.
Arrow of throwing a mountain.
You know, when we go back to that place, there's got to be still some mosquitoes around near that portal. Those summons of insect lure can be handy.
Maybe. Depends if you're not
If
firing.
some guard coming along, just shoot him in the leg with a fucking summoned mosquito or summoned insect lure, and watch him take care of himself.
Also, you have to fire all of these with the rainbow bow.
Oh, I'm not going to get the other bow before the boss fight.
Oh man,
I'm just
The
saying
arrows
you should do that. Like whenever you're firing these arrows, you
You fire an arrow of grappling with it, and the rainbow wraps around them, and you use it to yank them to you.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
only
guys will
have
be able
one
to get that
grappling
bow. I
arrow
mean,
left.
I've already got loaded in. As soon as you guys are ready to pick it up, it's been long enough now. He's a quick worker.
Oh yeah.
It's been a
okay,
whole
sure.
week.
No, I decided I would be stupid because things will probably go quicker than that. So, no.
Also, how long has it been?
Yeah, Raikio would probably finally be let out. That's a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
You finally released her from questioning after a long and tedious session. And this guy walks up.
Of nothing.
Yeah.
Retro Game Quest, thank you for the auto host.
Miss Raikia,
Hmm.
we understand you did not complete your training with your mentor, Iron.
It's hard when your mentor dies.
Yes, that was very regrettable. You have our condolences. Unfortunately, your time with Black Diamond at your age was conditional on you completing training. We have no choice but to let you go. You may reapply as a core member when you reach the proper age.
Jeez.
In other words, you're fired.
She can't get a new mentor?
Nope.
Huh.
Literally, Iron was the only reason she was there. So at this point, I'm going to assume that she's also been forced to hand over any Black Diamond tech that she's holding onto, other than the cybernetics.
So I'm going
of
to talk
course,
to
yeah.
Yeah.
to Bren and say, hey Bren, can we go? Do you think maybe we could pick up my bow yet?
Which she's done. So
Probably.
I assume Saki's finished cleaning out the office.
Yeah, Saki left a while ago. Your personal effects have been boxed up and left in the barracks.
She just gives a quite somber nod before heading down to actually claim what she has left.
We are sorry for your loss.
She doesn't say anything as she exits the room.
Yeah. So you were walking around with a cardboard box full of your life's possessions.
At this point, it's walking because I imagine she's probably also going to be escorted out of the building as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And her credentials are revoked.
Yeah, her security pass is no more.
Yep. So technically, she's outside at this point.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk off toward picking up my bow. I don't know if
Alright, you guys can walk off
or not.
Before they all leave, I inform them that I talked to Mr. Portland, and we're going to have some robots built to help us with the assault of this place.
Just make sure they're not monkeys.
Did you? And I asked him, did you compensate him for the rush delivery?
I am going to cover our amount for the 2 months it's probably going to take, or so, or the amount of time it takes to make them. I will cover the monthly payment.
2 months? I'm not sure if that'll be in time.
Well, as much time as is needed, anyway.
Fair enough. And besides, we still have to wait for Bryn's new big boss to show up before anything can really go forward.
Yeah. All right, Rakia, you are out in the city.
Yep.
I need you to give me a roll.
Okay.
I have a feeling that the boss is either going to be me or Marshall.
Oh.
Yep. You don't see a thing.
You blind.
You missed the giant robot.
Well, I mean, you see him, but you don't see what just happened.
Oh dear.
Conversation happened in the middle of the road.
Oh, is that her?
Is that who?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's her!
Oh, I see where you're going with it.
I don't.
You're gonna have all your shit stolen, aren't you?
No, I'm not hard to steal a box that's in her hands.
No, she'll just steal the stuff out of the box.
That's been taped up.
While you're looking,
My God.
She's a pickpocket.
And there's
something
Ultima.
from the box that's been taped up while you're looking without even touching the box.
I was very impressed.
Magic.
I'm gonna ask Sharona if she wants to go with us to pick up my new bow.
She does.
I'll say, hey, Ultima.
Hi, Ultima.
Ultima, we've already told your character about the our theory of.
Theory.
Microscopic
now,
dragons.
More like
It's
knowledge.
confirmed, basically.
Well, it's not 100%, even though we did talk to the.
We talked to
Steve.
the embodiment of the microscopic dragon. It's pretty much confirmed.
Well, I was talking about the theory about who caused the explosion, not about.
Oh, yeah. No.
I don't think we mentioned the thing about the microscope.
You're welcome to drop in here. Do you want to recap him on what your theory on that explosion was? On the sabotage?
We believe it was the assassins due to the fact that they
They were there for some ulterior objective while the mech was still at HQ. And the thing is, like, they didn't just vanish once the prisoner escaped. There was still some around.
And while out of character, I know that ulterior objective was probably that lady who was next to him at the arena. We don't know about that part. I do have to mention that.
Alright, well, when you guys go to pick up Mojo's weapon, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, there you go.
You said this is going to affect my gameplay, right?
Uh-huh, it sure does.
We know?
Yeah, it sure does.
What does it do?
Time to go back to Ava.
Alright, so this is a dragon bone weapon. As such,
That looks badass.
you get 1 dice per combat You get this one blue die that you can add to anything after seeing your other dice roll.
A blue die? Okay.
Yeah, see this one right there? Yeah, you can add that to any other roll after the fact.
And only once per combat.
Once per combat, yep.
Neat.
Wow.
Okay. Sweet.
And you have it right now.
Does it apply to all the rolls or only the single individual roll? Like
Just one roll. If he rolls 2 ones and really doesn't want 2 ones, he can add that in.
And then we'll
If he gets, well, that's the risk you take. But if he gets 2 sixes and really wants to press his advantage, then he can add it to the 2 sixes. But yeah, there you go. And it only affects you, not your pet.
Okay, that's fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, because
Take it to the Enchantomatic!
yeah, your pet suddenly doesn't have dragon bone teeth. Oh god, no, I'm just giving Mudge the idea of dragon bone dentures.
That would require a dentist to deal with a Cerberus.
And only one of them would probably have it, because the dentist wouldn't survive.
I don't know, there might have been enough teeth in the mouth of It would if he drugged the Cerberus first.
That requires the Cerberus to be drugged.
That requires like a huge amount of like Cerberus drugs.
And, that requires Cerberus drugs.
You
Or a
need
sleep
enough
spell.
You need enough drugs to take out 5 elephants at once.
Or just a really strong sleep spell. I'm sure there's a dental surgeon who's...
So
I don't think they work on
demons. To have
demons.
Sleep Jar.
At this point, Reiki is just sit
ultimate.
down with her back along the wall.
By the way, Kitchen, don't feel bad. I failed the roll too on the thief.
Also, my soul is no longer sold. I'm removing that from my list.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
but I'm also alone, so
And I was part of the Thieves Guild, so I got a pass.
yeah. And Reiki is part of nothing now.
You missed out. I enchanted a bunch more arrows. I got Snowstorm, Weight Loss, Summon Bunny, Insect Lure, Recoil, Golden Shower. Not what you think. Recursion, and more chain lightning.
I love how you got
the official name of Golden Shower is Golden Shower hyphen not what you think.
Golden shower.
I don't know, arrows,
6
range
arrows
hits on the target would be great.
Would they apply a defense debuff though?
There,
Say-
I have modified the inventory statement for that. Hyphen.
Yeah.
Golden Shower was a legit spell in Terraria. Just saying.
It is.
That's-
It is.
Just because defense debuff.
Also,
Yeah,
by
it's
the way,
actually
at this point, Reiki does not have a phone anymore.
I unsealed-
Because her phone was issued.
In my upside down mage run, I used Golden Shower for a long time.
Well, then you may want to go over here first and see Sorelia.
Sorelia's over in Highridge.
Nope. She's over here in the library. She's avoiding you people because that's the kind of personality she had.
Wait a second. Why is she? Okay, she's here.
Yeah, she is specifically avoiding Katsuo because every time that he played and had a chance, he avoided Katsuo. So he is not in the same building as Katsuo.
Not within the same 6 inches as Katsuo.
Nope.
Casuo has a thing for cat girls.
I asked the people around here if they know if there's a mail, or like a post office or something like that around here that I could use.
There absolutely is, yes.
You could probably text me because I did mention that I was going to pick up a package I had delivered here.
Well, I'm also sitting right here next to Victoria.
We're at the sword shop.
Karen.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting right there next to a couple characters.
Also, is the behemoth weapon almost ready?
He made the boat first, so no, it's not.
Okay, I
Not
just wanted to be
gonna
sure
gone.
if it had been long enough for both.
No, he did the boat really quickly.
So
Yeah,
I'm going
just
to
have to
ask
pick-
Brenafok and Sharona's opinion. Do you think I should have the Dragon Bone Ball Enchantomatic?
She says yes.
What do you think, Brenafok?
No.
Why not?
Well, out of character, that thing's on its last legs. It will probably blow up, and you'll lose the bow immediately. In character, I just don't think the enchanted magic's a good idea.
Try.
No.
Out of character, I could not get a hold of the manager to see if I could fix it, and thus it is still on its last leg.
Professional wrestler, and that's why he's not here.
Out of character, my character just doesn't really care.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'd probably go for a walk at this sort of time.
Okay.
One sec.
Where is the post office?
Let's say it's up here.
I'm gonna
I was
ask Victoria Black or Ultima's character.
Yeah.
For the moment.
Yeah,
Really different.
yeah.
But we're just trying to make
I know
sure-
that. That's
Jay's
what I've always
disconnected again.
ever since our sewer pizza shenanigans.
Oh yeah.
Even before that, I think we crossed over once, right?
Yes, but
Yeah,
you weren't
it
there
was
for
in
that.
it was at the tower.
Yeah, my character has met her a bunch.
Yeah.
3 times?
Earlier,
Maybe?
in order to try to cheer up Camilla, I shot a rainbow bow at the ceiling.
Yeah.
And you
So
would
that's
have seen
not a
it.
rainbow.
No, it's stopped. It's just a one-time thing.
Well, it was pouring.
Yeah, it was a one-time blast of rainbow light. Very pretty. And she is a little girl, so she loves rainbows.
Hey, chameleon. How goes it?
Million.
Also, at this point, since I haven't asked yet, I asked her if she can try reading my aura again.
She will give it a try.
I know it won't work, but out of character, I know it won't work.
And light show.
Yeah, she said there's something blocking. She can't figure it out. She's not really confident right now.
Yeah, I imagine because of the cascade of stuff.
I'm really glad that I had did not let Camilla put out my disclose my aura before, because now it could be anything.
you have aura of drugs.
We have no official canon statement from your Deus's part on what my aura is.
Aura of webcap.
Technically, we still
of
don't know
drugs.
Lux's aura. As well.
Well, Lux is weird and doesn't count.
We knew Irons. We don't know Reiki's.
Yep.
Also, how quickly would she go to here? Just curious, kissing.
Huh?
Would she come?
Right now, she's kind of just sitting. She's kind of just sitting here.
I just look at Bryn. I'm like, didn't you want to take some interest in researching what your fancy
So
sword is?
no one's gonna know. At this point, no one even knows she's here. No one, like, she doesn't even have a phone. So even if you try to text her, you would get nothing.
Reconnected and have to disconnect again.
Bryn,
boy.
you
I
want
went to the Paladin HQ and couldn't find anything in the databases.
Oh,
I could try the library.
In
That's
case
what I
I
was
forget
figuring,
to
yeah.
mention it later, I'm going to make sure to leave my Dragonbone bow, or not necessarily leave, but keep it inconspicuous during the funeral.
Okay.
So we head along, and we will notice Raikia just sitting on the sidewalk.
With a box in her lap.
Well, yeah, I guess you'd have to roll for that because you only met her once.
Well, we've
Yeah.
met her once,
Well,
but
I noticed we'd see somebody on the ground with a box in their hands.
Yeah.
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think she's exactly mistakable.
And she.
No.
Well,
And we
I imagine she's also
I
probably
can't
not very noticeable.
because apparently Steam's doing maintenance on a Wednesday.
Oh.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, no, and we fucking hung out with her and talked with her a lot at friggin' Foot's place. We know her.
I
Well, talk.
Did-
and
Steam's
then that's
definitely
like
down.
Did I-
Do not leave
did
the
I
game,
NPC talk to her?
guys.
Even if you don't leave the game, Steve might decide to kick you. Just
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah. If we have anyone else disconnect, I'll probably take a break.
Okay.
May as well do it now. Because I'm disconnected and stuff.
So we meet Raikia.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
noticed them talking to
Roll,
Reiki
roll,
across
roll,
the
roll.
street.
Roll to see if you actually notice her, because she's not exactly very because she's kind of just.
We're walking on the sidewalk and see someone on the floor. We'd at least ask who they are.
Not really.
But
I mean,
give me some
I'd
rolls.
ask what's
Give me some
wrong.
rolls. Give me some
I'd ask
rolls.
what's wrong as well. Yeah, I mean seriously,
Yeah,
someone on the
I
sidewalk walks. I'd ask what's wrong from sympathy.
Yeah. 5's enough to notice.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5's enough to notice.
All right.
well, sorry.
Steam's back up.
Oh, good.
That Mega Man 9 soundtrack so good.
Sorry.
I don't
about
get why you think we wouldn't notice someone sitting on the sidewalk if we walk on that same sidewalk.
Well, I imagine it wouldn't be too unusual, but yeah.
Yeah.
well, for me it makes sense because I lived in the big city and somebody sitting on the side of the road. Not exactly
Box.
uncommon.
Maybe she'd beg her. Maybe,
Yeah.
his mistake
Yeah.
as a beggar or a panhandle.
Yeah, but I would at least ask what's wrong, or ask if I can help.
That
She
poor
doesn't
pizza's being
say.
snowed on.
She doesn't say
Yeah,
anything in
You're gonna have
response.
to restart the game because I can't connect.
You can't connect at all?
Yeah,
Why?
I just connected and
What's
disconnected.
Well, if he restarts it, we'll all be kicked off right now.
Yeah,
Restart your Steam. Did you try restarting your Steam?
that's the problem.
The
is
Steam's down at the moment.
No, Steam just
Or actually, no. Steam just came back up.
Oh, I said that.
Actually, because of the fact that I've had issues and I've had to disconnect, me attempting to reconnect will automatically disconnect me. That's what just happened.
That's very bizarre.
So
That's weird.
yeah,
It's not Steam at this point though, because
Yeah,
Steam just came back up.
I missed that point.
I have no idea what's going on.
I don't know, but happy 420, everybody.
it's 11:20 here.
It's 14:21.
That's because you guys are lame and aren't on the best time zone.
Central.
14:20.
PST best T.
Somebody said
Actually-
420.
oh, no, wait, wait.
All I need to know is if anybody has any dank kush.
Actually, HSG is not on the best time zone because it's only 2:20 here.
Alright.
I'm gonna try again.
Yeah.
I am going to ask Victoria how Marshall has been doing with the loss of his mother and friend.
To be honest, I've not really pried that much, but I think he will be okay in due time.
And I'm going. It's going to be plainly obvious that Trouble thinks that you two are a couple.
Okay.
Okay, I've connected. Hopefully, I don't just
Yay.
instantly disconnect. Yeah, I instantly disconnect.
Do you actually say that, or do you just assume that?
But it's very obvious from the way he's.
Well,
Okay, so it's something he just assumes, but he doesn't actually openly state.
Yeah.
yeah. So from my standpoint, we're pretty much just gonna have to take a break here and have to.
Have you actually restarted Steam?
Have you or restarted your computer?
It's the game at this point, pretty much.
Or
Without having tried.
you haven't even tried about.
Yeah.
Like-
It's probably your Steam token not being updated because you
I
haven't
closed the
restarted
game
Steam.
and reopened it, which would reset the token.
You have to actually restart
Restart
Steam, not just the game.
No. It would just be the game at this point.
It could be Steam.
It could be Steam.
I've had
That's
issues
my
with Steam
suggestion.
before where I had to completely shut the program down.
I'm not doubting it's probably just not going to work either way, but you may as well try.
Yeah.
It's worth trying.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
getting
here's going
everybody
to be
off
the
of
6 years it takes to reopen Steam while I'm streaming. I am
Well,
not
that's
actually
the thing is,
exaggerating at this
doesn't
point.
work.
It is going to take about 6 years.
I'd be just surprised if it took that long.
Oh, them games, though.
Yeah, I would reset, but if it is Steam, you still have to restart Steam. So
Yeah.
Mhm.
either way, it's probably worth trying.
I mean, if you want to prove it to the game, try joining any other public game.
I can't see any other public game.
Then
Then
it's Steam.
Then
Yeah.
it's probably your Steam token that
Regardless,
being
yeah.
considered invalid.
It's
Yeah.
worth trying, even if it fails. That's just okay. Then we all start.
All you lose is time. All you lose is time.
I can do a mid-game save. It's just I want to make sure I need to restart.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, it's only been dialogue. We're not actually missing
Yeah.
gameplay from not seeing.
So I suppose we can keep going then, because DSJ can't hear.
Yeah.
So in any case, we see Reich, yeah?
Well, hold on. I think Treble and Victoria are having a conversation.
Yeah, I was just showing concern for Marshall.
Showing concern in a very
I'll let him
obviously
know that you were concerned.
Yes.
I think out of all of the characters in both parties, Treble and Marshall have bonded, or Treble has bonded the most with Marshall.
I was about to say.
I think so.
No, he's bonded with Marshall. Whether or not Marshall's bonded back is
Which is
Debatable.
hilarious because Marshall's like a technocratic paladin.
Oh, dude, my guy has gotten totally over his technophobia
Good.
via drugs and insanity.
Nice.
not even kidding.
Treble doesn't
Not even-
think he's insane, but he's insane.
And we're not even kidding. That's how he got over it.
Yeah.
Well, either that or the drugs, but then the insanity was what cured the.
I'm going to offer Secure a webcam.
Now I'm
I'm
getting
gonna
Steam
politely
authentication
decline.
failed.
All right.
Congrats,
that
you
was
just made
weird
it
because
worse.
I saw the punch through too. I will actually reload the game now. We'll take
Yeah.
a quick break.
Yeah,
Did you save?
Yeah.
That was both
Before
ends.
I was just getting instant disconnected. Now you've broken it further.
No,
Probably-
it's fixed. It's now that he has to allow it.
No,
to
I was getting
release.
Steam authentication failed. Before I could connect to the game and it would instant kick me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means it. That means
thing
it,
is-
that means it didn't know that it hadn't been released.
The thing
Yeah.
is, now that we've
You would
restarted,
still get the
there's
you would
no
still get the issue.
indication that none
You
of
still-
them will connect.
Yeah, at this point, you've come to the understanding. The system has come to the understanding that the Steam token was the issue.
Yeah,
The Steam API token was the issue because it couldn't verify it.
yeah.
But now, I mean, you still have to wait either way. It doesn't actually really change much.
Yeah, you would have had to restart your Steam even if we had reset.
Yeah.
All right. Loading things back up.
Is the server back up?
Not yet.
Okay.
I actually closed freaking tabletop all the way because I was figuring we'd end up having to take a break.
I still have to load in
Standby,
the
please.
game, so
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a RP session, at least a daytime RP session, without some kind of tech issues.
oh my gosh, yeah.
If it's not my stream fucking crashing, it's DSJ's crashing, or DSJ's computer not connecting, or me losing frames like crazy. It's
Something.
a freaking
Kitchen, do you ever have streaming trouble?
tradition now.
I'm not streaming right now.
I mean,
Yeah.
when you are streaming your session.
Nope.
He did have connection
One.
issues the first
I
several
have
games.
I have an occasional disconnect, but that's it. And
Yeah.
that's only like once.
It's pretty much daytime RP sessions
Yeah.
tradition.
So
now. They
I
have
think it's all loaded up then.
one of the
Yeah.
streamers.
Yeah, it is. It's all ready. See you guys in a
Server
couple
browser.
minutes.
Now pressing the join game button actually brings up the box.
I'm just waiting for freaking Steam to actually launch the game
There
again.
you go.
Show
There's
us
the usual
Stream.
Hey,
how to
it
connect
works.
thing.
It
I'm
works.
getting a not punch through failed.
Oh,
I
that's
believe
normal.
they're-
That's normal.
And it took 3
Yeah.
attempts, apparently.
Yeah, it always takes 3 attempts.
That's just because it's tried multiple ports before it, and most of the ports it wants are it closed on Daisy's computer.
Yeah, I need to work on that, but it's been so
I
busy
think the error
actually
this
running
time.
the
And
game.
also, get that password.
Just don't say it.
He typed it on stream.
It's fine. Nobody was paying attention.
Yeah, as we
Nobody
learned
was
on
paying-
Monday night.
Yeah.
As we learned
Everyone, stop speaking.
Beep boop, bloop boop
The
boop
loading
boop.
is so bad.
Mojo, you're an
on
idiot.
Mr.
There we
Distractoid.
go.
There we go. And I'm joining. Just
Robot.
going through the nap punch throughs.
Mhm.
Boom.
That was the first time I've actually had 3. I usually just get 1 Delta to connect, then it
Why
loads
did
it.
Tango not go off? HHG, you did not work. That time it did. I hate you, HHG. Shut up.
Alright. That was actually not that bad. Alright. We fixed it, guys. We fixed it.
We
we?
did
Everything
it. We
loads
did
in.
it. Yay.
Now the game's going to
I'm
be
just
running like
wanna-
shit because I had to reclose and reopen the game on stream. Because that's how OBS
Can't
is.
help that. That's OBS, not me, man. I can't
Yeah.
help that.
And listening to Discord the fuck out while
No, I can't roll the
definitely.
dice, therefore I... Oh,
You might have
there
to
we go,
pull down
there's
the
roll.
screen.
There's the
Therefore,
dice.
you'll say it's like
I think wait,
on
because
your
right
end.
now we're probably all still loading objects right now.
Yeah.
I'm already loaded in.
I'm already loaded in.
Yep, same here.
I'm about halfway.
So technically I would have been around there before you guys because, you know, I had to crash and suddenly stuff.
Yeah. Alright. Is everyone loaded back in?
I think so.
I'm about half.
I am.
I'm about halfway, so almost.
I'm gonna BRB.
Okay.
Quick break.
I got cars just standing out in the middle of the road right now.
The crosswalk.
You know, I really want. Just like that fire thing was freaking cool. Still,
The life of the millennial-old dimensional traveling being was ended by a random car.
random car.
If it was just
A
that
random
easy
car.
to kill a cosmic god.
It's
No,
that
you
easy.
just- you just
It's that easy to kill the carrier of the cosmic god.
You just end up getting sent flying Keebler.
or just
You
so,
land-
just
you
like
land.
or just the sword, or she just holds out her sword and the car just crumples up against it.
Immovable, unstoppable object. Immovable object, unstoppable force. Please go.
Oh man,
What happened with that?
pistol of unstoppable force.
So yeah, I'm going to Ultima. How much have you heard about the whole dragon thing, the dragon virus?
I don't know how much I would have heard at this point.
Like, how much do you know out of character?
I've heard the theory, but I don't know for certain.
Yeah, we
It's true.
Pretty much confirmed it. Yeah,
It's true.
the dragons are splitting and splitting and splitting and splitting until they're microscopic and then taking over things.
At a hive mind, that's also that all has utopian goals.
Yeah,
Brainwashy utopia.
I think kinda, not quite the same, but kinda Seymour is wanting to use sin. That's what the vibes I got. It's like, hey, let's destroy everything so no one can be unhappy.
It's more the clock if everyone thinks the same utopia,
Yeah.
as compared to if there's nothing to be angry, then there's no anger.
There will always be behemoths. I don't
Also,
care. He's not going to be able
I
to.
gotta say this in purpose,
If I was in
in
something
person, Ultima. Rip ketchup.
Man, I got so mad. Like, I was yelling and screaming mad.
What happened?
Surprised that my grandmother decided to throw away all of the spicy ketchup, all 3 bottles of it, and both bottles of sriracha sauce. We also can't find our dish soap either.
on a random note, we just lost the dishes.
I'm assuming that she threw it away.
One of
too.
these things aren't like the other.
Why did she throw away all this?
Hold on.
valuable-
I like this. Hold on.
Because
Let me get the
she's-
story. I want to put together this story. This is fun. So I'm thinking that she put dish soap on the sandwich by accident. It got upset because the sandwich was terrible and threw away all the bottles of condiments because they were all bad because she had such a bad sandwich. Is that what happened?
I wish that were the case because then I wouldn't be mad. But I'm mad because of the fact that she's like 76 years old and losing her mind.
So what? Why did she throw
Can I
away
make more
all these
ketchup?
condiments?
My grandmother's the kind of person that thinks a jug of milk is old and soured 2 days after you buy it.
That does not explain the question. That just tells me she's crazy.
What was the question?
Why the fuck did she throw away so many condiments and possibly the dish soap?
Because that's the answer. Because she's losing her mind. She's not there.
Well, that sucks.
There is a house in the attic, but there is nobody there.
I think there's somebody there. It's called Treble.
Hey, Treble wouldn't have thrown out the ketchup.
Oh, we have to tell Mojo about what happened in that one game when we put Treble into the spell.
Oh yeah, we were playing a game where you make spells by putting in words. We put Logan here put in your name as a spell, like Treble with 2 B's.
Right.
The spell ignites the user. That's it. That's it. It doesn't do anything helpful. It just lights yourself on fire.
I did 1B, but I don't know what 2 Bs would do. Probably the same thing.
With 1B? But yeah, no. It lights yourself on fire. Good work, Mojo. You're stupid.
No, on drugs, there's a difference.
You're stupid and your
spell.
You're stupid and your spell is stupid.
I'm gonna get Sharona's attention and toss a webcap in the air for her to catch.
She catches it in her mouth like a dog.
Oh god!
Did you just basically force feed your girlfriend a webcap?
I didn't force feed anything. She obviously did it herself. Don't get the wrong idea about this relationship. It's not like I fucking pinned her to the ground and shoved drugs down her throat.
We don't
No, but you have
Good news. Good news, everyone. It's a suppository.
Good news, everybody.
Okay, I think we have enough of that table. Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna look at the webcap. Wait, these are suppositories? I've been doing this way wrong.
Yeah, it turns out you get to flip 2 coins and pick the better.
This is why they flip heads or
this idea. If
tails.
you shove the webcap up your ass, you have double the chance of overdosing, but
See,
you get to flip 2 coins.
yeah, this is why you flip a coin, because heads it goes orally and tails it's rectally.
Yeah, exactly. Also, we get it. If you use this as a suppository, tails is good.
And with Mojo's luck on the webcaps at the moment.
Oh god.
Butt stuff.
God damn it.
Okay, well, let's get back over here.
Yeah,
Thank you,
let's
Ultima.
do that.
You are quite welcome. Only my twisted sense of humor would have come up with something like
I'm
that.
gonna look at the webcap and then look at Sharona. Yeah, thinking about this
My
suppository.
Meanwhile, we're over here having actual talks.
Yeah.
This is the actual conversation.
No, this is you staring at a webcam thinking about suppositories. That is not talking.
Somebody quote that, please. This is you
might
standing
be
there.
That might be Sharona's fetish. You never know.
Oh god.
But I love that. Somebody quote that. Yes, we need to quote the talk about webcaps being suppositories.
Just the whole conversation, if you could or clip it or something. Just the whole
Yeah, someone hit the
conversation.
clip button. I don't have my own stream up though.
Or you can highlight it later.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys,
Or clip it. You can clip from the past.
you guys
yeah,
find
what's the
Ikea in the
timestamp?
street. I guess you're walking together. Like Neville was walking away from the post office, waved you guys down, walked up to you.
And
Seems
I
likely.
was just sort of like walking around and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, assume that you were walking with 12 then.
I
was
left
with, I was
before,
with
I
Ren.
left
Phil was
before
with
everyone
me.
else left.
I was
Yeah.
with Ren.
Yeah, but we were the ones who came across right here first.
Well,
Also,
assume that
thanks
when
for
you
hosting.
saw 12, you started just walking alongside these guys.
Because it's like, people doing things.
Stuff, plot, let's go.
Yeah, plot. Okay,
Any case.
proceed to plot.
Who needs
Please, plot.
plot?
Please proceed
In any
to
case,
plot.
right here, what's wrong?
So, have we settled down enough?
Yeah.
To the point where, I can actually do something.
Yep.
Yeah.
We sure have.
All right. Yeah, if you didn't hear, I literally took off my headphones and walked out of my room.
Yep. Just got back. Perfect timing to get back.
You
Yeah.
just have to get back to the real stuff.
As compared to suppositories.
Also, remember, Mojo, save your game.
Oh yeah, it's been done. Yep.
So, any case, Raikia, why are you sitting on the street like this?
Don't tell
She
me.
she just slowly looks over to you. You know, it's like you would notice that she actually has her head bandaged up, and she's actually got her cybernetic eye hidden at this point.
Okay.
And she
I-
she looks completely distraught and just exhausted.
God damn it. Oh, somebody's still here?
Yep. Just
Mojo, just ask your thoughts on flat Earth theory.
just gotta
You can go ahead and put it in
shrug.
chat so we're not interrupting the.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
was typing
She
something.
she doesn't say anything, but she looks completely distraught and exhausted.
She's also holding a cardboard box of stuff.
Yeah.
Does it still have stuff in it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just like,
The box is taped shut.
what did you lose your home or something?
Our world's crumbling apart.
I know, Iron. Just, I can't believe that happened. They're gonna.
Alright, I'll need Riley's token.
Did I have it? I guess I didn't have it.
Do not have it out.
Host, chest, saved objects. Boom, there you go.
At this point, yeah, Riley shows up. Like, you think it's just because Iron died?
I don't think it's just that. I can tell there's something else going on. I'm just wondering what, and I can tell that the iron issue is, well, it's definitely something.
Since she's dead, we ain't allowed it back in there anymore.
You're back in there. Where? Black
Yeah.
Diamond?
They let us go.
What? Oh, wow. That sucks. Jesus.
Just because the only damn reason they kept us around was because Iron was there.
That just sucks.
It's like when I get in there, fucking hours of fucking interrogation by that asshole.
That sounds like you didn't have a fun time there either.
Shows how much they really care about anyone. Everyone's disposable.
I admit it, they had to have had a reason beyond just Iron's gone.
Literally, that's the reason. There is no, they literally see no use in me otherwise.
Well, you want to tag along with us? We're going to be heading to Iron's funeral in a bit, but for now we're just sort of wandering around, hanging out, getting over it.
At this point, Riley just goes silent. It's like at this point, it's like you can and for him to be silent, that's a surprise.
At the very least, it's better to be with company. Sitting lonely on the corner of a street is not. It's not the best place.
At the very least, if you need a place to stay, you can hang out at my place.
She slowly stands up as Riley dissipates back, and she's still clutching the box tightly.
Hey, if she wants company, there's always the infected person.
No.
Person likes to talk a lot.
At which point she would have to roll to not punch them.
No, Sebastian would just be there and say no. Trust me, Sebastian wasn't there.
Punch them. She is not. She is kind of at a point of her world's shattered at this point.
Yeah.
Everything she has known has just been crushed.
At least you can afford food, right?
Can I?
Actually, you check your purse, and there's definitely no money in there. Yeah, there's definitely no money in your purse.
Oh, jeez. Jesus. Fucking.
At this point, she just starts to silently cry.
Yeah, you had money in your purse. It is no longer there.
She just starts to silently cry.
I give Raikia a hug.
I stay one moment.
And while I'm hugging her, I slip a touch of money, like 2K into her purse.
Okay.
She's shaking.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
First, I'm just setting that aside with her.
Alright, I want to see if she sees it. I want to see how sly you are. You're pretty damn sly. You don't see a thing.
You might have to give Cloud the pickpocket skill now.
That's reverse pickpocket. I don't think that's pickpocketing. I think that's reverse pickpocketing.
At that point, it is, and I was just sort of like, I gave her a hug and just sort of slip a bit in their pocket, well, in the purse while it's open.
She's trembling as you were hugging her.
It'll be okay. We'll find something else for you to do. Black Diamond is not the only job in the world.
It's the only thing that I've known.
Well, hey.
My offer's still good if you want to learn about summoning.
Also, Neville, you would notice that she does have her eye bandaged over. You
have any issues with that eye of yours?
Don't worry about it.
I can take a look if it needs to.
Did they take did they take the eye back?
No.
Okay.
I happen to.
Hello. Who is this?
Great White Hope's here.
Hey.
Hey, is Spark Mandrill going to randomly show up?
Maybe. I don't know.
But that's Quacken.
He wouldn't be in this town. So, you find your pickpocket friend who's running her normal place.
Mm-hmm. I asked her,
Hi.
Hey, did you happen to recently take something from a little girl right around the corner there?
You have to be a little more specific than that. It's been a busy day.
Holding a box.
Yeah, holding a box. Looking like life has completely crushed her.
Yeah, she wasn't paying attention at all.
She happens to be a friend of mine.
Oh. I don't remember how much. Here, I think this is enough. Sorry, she should have used the sign if she was your friend.
I don't think she would have been
It's
paying
not that
attention.
kind of friend.
Oh. Is she that kind of friend?
No, she's a friend from the Paladin work.
You're no fun anymore.
I can imagine that. Sorry. but
I return her money to her.
Alright, so you just hand her a fistful of money and she has no
I
context
say
for
it's
this?
this is the money that you lost.
She just mutters quietly, thanks. It's hard to hear it.
Do I need to roll to hear see if I hear?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, God. You're way. In fact, you're deaf. Congratulations. Add deaf to your
Yeah, you just sort of break out into hula dancing.
You
Thanks for the host, Air Hammer.
Yeah, can we just have Bryn break out into hula dancing now because he's not paying any attention at all?
Do I somehow activate the sauna?
No, the sports car runs by, just drives by, he pulls any car instead of listening. Make sure she doesn't get hit by a car. He completely misses it because of that.
Here's his watch.
Thank you.
Mrs. Raiki saying thank you by just saying he was paying attention and pulled Ikaru out of the street.
Because
Yeah, as the car's going by, you hear the horn blaring like a cucaracha.
Yeah, definitely. It was definitely a Luke Cucaracha horn.
Or car.
Has Greenway Hobie
speaking of
spoken
which-
up yet?
He is not. Speaking of which, Marshall, you've been spending the day doing Paladin stuff. You had kind of a big report to file.
Also, you have Bryn's report to possibly read.
Yeah. And while you were in there, Sebastian Cross told you that the prisoner that you captured weeks ago from the airship is finally talking.
To us.
Yeah,
Cause screw your shit.
because we're the ones who figured out the secret of the dragon virus.
Yeah.
And when we see it, either if you read my report or if you meet our character, you'll know.
So Raiki is being very aloof and not really responsive.
Yeah, she is. She's immensely distraught.
I'm going to be so baffled that that Victoria is actually like not flat out denying the fact that the Earth can be flat. That he's going to and he thinks he's going to message Marshall saying, "I think your girlfriend's hitting on me."
All right.
I have to say, I'm so sued to people flat out.
Sued.
Gonna scooch away from Victoria towards Sharona.
Yeah, at this point you notice that she is on the floor seizing.
Oh God!
Nice job, Jack, man.
How much did she have when I was gone? Victoria, some help here? Do we know what to do? Does Trouble know what to do?
Oh, absolutely.
You call 911.
You
Absolutely
have
not, you said?
no idea what to do, no.
Okay, call emergency. Does,
Actually, that's probably not a good idea because you're taking illegal drugs.
I would call Poison Control Center.
yeah. Try to force her to vomit. Yeah, that's best.
Oh my God! What did you people do?
I'm taking girlfriend drugs.
They OD'd his girlfriend.
Well, her girlfriend OD'd herself.
His girlfriend is OD'd. Raiki's been let go from Black Diamond, so she basically has no home now.
You just got a text message from Treble saying that your girlfriend is flirting with him.
I'll be back in a moment. The doorbell just rang.
And now I'm having issues because of the amount of players.
Yeah, we are way high up on how many players we have right now.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully it's a town thing, so we're not doing much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to roll to try and
Alright.
God.
Roll to induce vomiting.
Oh man, I should take webcam for this.
Oh God!
No, I won't though.
Haven't you already taken 2 web caps?
Yeah, I'm not. I said
You're close to.
5. That's not gonna.
You're already on drugs.
You can use your dice. Your die.
That's for my bow. Like,
Well, it would be gone for the next combat, but you could use it.
Yeah.
how does that even work?
You add it to
Just
you
go
get
with
a
it.
boosted
Just
die.
go with it. Just go with it. That's how it works. Just go with it. You're using it to help her vomit, right?
You proceeded.
You got a
Oh,
7.
down her.
Hey, guess what? Perfectly
It
average.
goes from a 5, perfectly average vomit induction.
Yeah. She does vomit. She does vomit a little bit.
Was it help? Also,
Give me another roll, please. Give me another roll, please.
Sure.
I'm back, but I'll likely have to take the dog out soon because family just came over and freaked the dog out.
Alright. She ends up throwing up all over you.
She showing any improvement?
Not yet.
I'm gonna call. If it hasn't been, I think I stated already. I'm gonna call emergency services.
Yeah, the first responder is actually this policeman outside because he was next to the bar.
And saw your girlfriend barfing and vomiting and shit.
Well, no, he didn't see it. He had to actually be alerted by dispatch.
She's having allergic reaction to the lunch here. Help her.
That's not how you.
Hey, shush! You're not here.
He administers some first aid and then takes her into the hospital.
Okay.
I back up and let him have some space.
Is she gonna be okay?
I don't know.
I'll just follow them.
Where
did you take them? Off the board.
I'll just throw them up here. Yeah. All right.
It's not a hospital.
Did we hear the ambulance go by?
Oh, definitely.
Don't make anything out of it.
Nope.
Just an ambulance.
A Huffer ambulance floats by and just zips across the airspace above you.
It's like,
Come on. Set my collar.
And then Will gets a text from me saying, "How much you want to bet that's because of treble?"
Just
And then a moment later, you'll get a text saying, "Sharon OD'd." We'll see you guys later.
I'd sit back. You win. Just like, yep.
Alright, well.
alright, so what
was the best-
what is this group of four going to do at this point? We've been kind of getting overrun.
Yeah, a little bit, but
We're trying to. We were originally, whenever we found you, trying to get information on my swords from the library.
Okay. So then I guess we'd be going there.
are you following them?
Yeah, Raikio would just be quietly following them.
Okay. Then,
Because she doesn't really have anywhere else to go. She doesn't know where the rest of the group is at this point.
unless she changes course, then you're going to the library then.
Yeah, we'll head to the library, except maybe a car.
No,
Because, Raiki has no way to contact anyone else.
Did you go with us, DSJ?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear there were a lot of people talking.
Yeah, it's a little crowded. Please give precedence to people who's normally in the daytime group. Alright, so
So,
give me a roll to see what you find about your sword. Or swords in general.
okay.
Roll for swords.
Yeah, roll for sword
I'm
knowledge.
hoping you just roll something like, you learned that swords are sharp.
You know, the sword is just absurd, just extreme. It's just.
Oh, swords are really sharp.
I think I found what I was looking for.
Yeah,
this
so
is
Swords
you,
cut things.
you
This is
being
murder
the
puzzle.
sword guy you are, like, you know where all the sword books are in this library. You've been here before. You've looked at all these books before. You know exactly which one to look in. And you find information on heritage swords. You find out that this sword is a very old sword that was passed down from a noble family. And it was said to be holy and could change the rainbow in the heavens, is what it says. Using the ye olde flowery kind of wording.
Oh, ye olde English.
Do I need to roll this?
Change,
so I can
it
figure out
could
what that
change the
means?
rainbow. Is that what you said?
Change
Yeah.
the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Oh,
It's
we're
a Skittle-
so
it's a
shooting a
Skittle
rainbow
sword.
with that sword.
Skittle sword.
Hobbit the rainbow.
No. He can cut your rainbow.
Skittles rainbow. Skittles sword.
We are
Yeah.
so going to try to interact with rainbows with sword.
So far, you have seen nothing to indicate the sword does anything with colors, light, or rainbows.
Any chance Cloud could give me a reroll?
He cannot give other people rerolls.
He
no.
can't. Okay.
I think we ought to get enough on info anyway.
You got an
Yeah.
11, man.
It's true. Just,
Trying for them crits.
yeah, I was trying to see if I could figure out the thing I'm trying to figure out. I already know it out of character, is the thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, then I report to these guys what the phrase that was they found. What it changes the rainbow. What was the exact phrasing?
Change the rainbow, taste the rainbow.
Yeah,
No.
it tastes the rainbow in the heavens.
Change the rainbow to the heavens. Okay.
My bow should randomly have a chance instead of making a rainbow to shoot Skittles.
That should be on crit fail.
Critical strike.
You heal the enemy.
With Skittles.
Crit fail on Snake Eyes. You shoot Skittles out of your bow. They're rancid.
The arrow,
The Skittles.
the arrow on impact
Skittles.
just sort of turns into Skittles.
Or the critical strike arrow, if it's critical death. Or no, on death, it turns people into Skittles.
On double sixes, your summon rabbit should summon a Vorpal rabbit.
Oh god, no, the Vorpal rabbit, please no.
But do any of you guys want to roll to figure out to see if you can figure out the phrase?
You don't even know the Vorpal rabbits, Rage HG.
I don't think that's a thing that you roll for. I think that's the thing that happens.
Brachio would have no idea.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just get
I guess-
from Lux.
Sorry, I need to take the pills.
I guess it's shiny and magical. Such detail, very useful.
Wow, concerned Doge.
So yeah, it's up to you guys to determine what that means.
I'm like, does it mean we can stab Treble's rainbow shots? Because he fires rainbows now.
Maybe. Well, if he fires
Only
rainbows,
if I
he
use
fires
that
them
bow.
from the old bow. If he fires rainbows, there is zero chance that he's going to get to use the cool die. Which for the next fight, he won't get anyway, so that's fine. Well, no, he'll probably reset it at night, now that I think about it, unless there's a fight in town.
Yeah.
In
I'm
before
back.
Trouble just gets involved in a tap and punch up.
I'm going to be 100% sticking to my story that she ate something in the restaurant and is allergic. We said no peanuts, damn it!
Right. Yeah, Raiki would have no idea about any sort of, like,
You
sword
just sort of
stuff.
received two shrugs from Ikaru and one respectively from Ikaru and one from Lux.
I just imagine I just imagine you shrug, but with one hand holding the crystal.
One of them just has Hikaru shrug, the other one just has Hikaru holding Lux, shrugging.
Yeah, I can just imagine her shrugging and then letting go, then doing another bigger shrug.
You notice the slight difference of her holding the crystal. Sorry,
like,
the shard.
Yeah, just sort of a spasm in her shoulders after she's shrugged.
Oh god, she's having spasms too. She's overdosing.
No.
I didn't even give her drugs.
God damn it.
Drugs, I thought it was peanut allergy.
Shit. Oh shit. Okay, so what's going on now?
I don't know, they're talking about some passage in a book.
Cloud, did you give an answer to?
My response was, it's shiny and magical, I don't know.
Okay.
Which is a perfectly valid answer.
So Aurelia sits down when she realizes that Katsuo is not here.
Oh, hey, Sabrina.
Hey.
You just sort of get away. Most probably.
And I'm guessing you can't talk again because freaking your sis is still back at highridge, isn't she?
I step outside and notice I've been ditched.
You have definitely been ditched, yes. Yeah.
I text you that we're at the library.
You have great friends.
I keep hearing
Aurelia
Hammer
nods or
disconnecting and
shrugs or
reconnecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm assuming Sorelia nods or shrugs or
Yeah.
texts about the. Yeah, no, she's not here.
Yeah.
At this point, right, Kia decides to try and carefully open her box.
All right.
I sent. I realized that we left him behind. And I sent him a text.
All right. As it turns out, your stuff's actually not broken. First good thing that's happened today.
Which is a surprise, because she would have expected him to just kind of just toss it in there haphazardly.
What? Oh, surprise of the day! They actually gave her enough shits to put your stuff away properly.
Yeah.
Yeah, number one thing that's happened today.
Yeah.
Nothing is broken.
One good thing, at least.
Air hammer is down.
And this is just going to make it worse for me at this point.
Oh no!
I don't even know if it will, man.
At the moment, I can't even interact with anything without having to wait a minute.
Yikes. Well, nothing really needs to be interacted with for the time being.
Yes, but it's nice to be able to interact with my stuff when I'm moving around and stuff.
It sounds like your internet is throttling.
My internet's not throttling.
It's the number of people in here.
Yeah, it's just the sheer number of people and the fact that I'm the only person here over an ocean.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much the only guy who gets pretty much just dropped packets from just being across an ocean.
Quick, someone call Team Magma.
Get rid of that.
Quick, PSJ, move to the U.S.
Yeah.
No thanks.
We'll get rid of that ocean.
Don't blame me.
Then just move to Washington.
Yeah, just Oregon. Let's just Northwest in general.
But does it rain 24/7 there?
Basically.
24. Not 24/7, but basically. Close enough. And when it isn't raining, it's hailing.
It rains 24/5.
Yeah.
And so I shoot him a text back reminding him I've never been here, no idea where the library is, and I'm just back at the car.
I sent him an address.
You just get told it's the east of town.
With that, you can actually drive to the library, too. How about that?
I'm just going to chill out at the car. I got to be out of here.
Yeah, I know. You gotta go soon.
Yeah.
Hopefully that was fun today. This is been kind of a chill town game. Lots of silliness.
Yep.
I got a sweet-ass pistol. That's
lots of
I
overdosing,
assume you've
really.
probably seen me already roll that dice.
I heard something. I wasn't looking.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we understand you have delay. You don't need to keep. You rotated there.
Yeah. I'm waiting for it right now.
But we get it. You don't need to keep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Not
you
really
kind
what
of just sort of stated it there.
But we understand.
There's
Paul. You don't need to
nothing-
keep
there's
repeating
nothing
that the
we can do
problem
about it.
is.
I'll be back. I got called.
Okay.
I'm going to, so yeah. Any headway on what the hell's going on over here?
Yeah, let me see if I can find a doctor guy. Let me see if there's a doctor guy in. Yes.
Dr. Metalman.
That would be kind of useful.
Oh, Dr. Guy, like from Steven Universe. Never mind.
It's Dr. Wily. Definitely not up to no good.
Dr. Wiley. He just,
God,
he
Dr. Wiley's his doctor.
He-
He's gonna come out part cyborg. Where the fuck's Mega Man?
And your girlfriend is now Bazooka Woman.
I have good news. The good news is your girlfriend is alive. The bad news is your girlfriend is now a mermaid.
And she's a robot master.
Close enough.
Well, that's good. That qualifies as good news.
Close enough.
And it's destined to be used for my evil plan to destroy Mega Man.
With drugs.
Yeah, so she's not doing well at all. And the doctor is,
Yeah, I need to see what the doctor looks like.
just a person in fancy clothes because I couldn't find anything.
Oh right, I can't see it happening.
It's
So many hands.
All the hands.
oh so dirty, just groping her. Hold that alt. Hold that alt. Yeah, so
She's not doing well. Oh.
she is not doing well.
Oh,
Is that all she says? Like,
She is working on a stomach bump. In fact, how about you give me a coin flip down here? How about you give me a coin flip?
Oh god, I can do this coin flip.
Yeah, it's because she's on the drugs that make her 2 coins. So how about you give me a coin flip? She's
son
dead.
of a bitch.
She's dead.
You killed your girlfriend. Congratulations.
oh my god.
My god, trouble.
Rip Sharona.
Can we not become a female NPC at some point, please?
I didn't plan on killing anyone in this group. I really didn't plan on this being a death, but
Good job, Mojo. You're a
It's
murderer
okay.
now.
We're gonna play this over stream now.
Good job, Mojo. You're a murderer.
Is it the everything is wonderful because Mojo got a death?
No, my
You
Sharona.
get to keep the rocket.
you know what? You actually do get to keep the fucking
Well,
This is for Sharona.
I'm adding it to the thing.
Rocket launcher of dead girlfriend.
yeah. Mojo has killed his girlfriend. Trouble has killed his girlfriend. He is going to react to it by taking drugs when he gets out of here.
What you say?
I added it.
Oh god.
Wow. Of course you did. And what you said.
Gotta play
What did
My Heart Will
you
Go On Bad Recorder Edition.
Shut up, Tango.
Yo. Oh my god.
yeah, she's dead.
I just put a song in the tabletop that's very relevant.
I flipped 2 coins for her, and they both came up tails. And that gave you a 3rd coin, and it came up tails.
Wow.
God.
Well, wasn't she taking them as suppositories? So isn't tails a good thing?
She was not aware of that. No, she was not aware.
We had the conversation right in front of her.
Yeah, right after she had taken one by mouth. Directly after. Yeah, directly after she had
This
taken
VOD
one by
is so
mouth.
muted, by the way.
Just this part. Just this part.
So yeah, you killed their girlfriend.
Yeah, she's dead.
Oh my god.
You druggy.
Trouble vows to quit webcap.
Okay.
And then immediately takes a webcam.
Take a webcap to see if you could.
No,
If you will or not. Good webcap.
He's gonna replace his webcap habit with EXP.
Oh god, replacing one drug with another.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
what
like
does
under the
ATV
bridge.
do?
We don't know yet, right?
We don't know yet.
Active time battle?
That's the joke.
Yeah.
Hey, what are jokes?
I don't know.
We only
Sounds
get-
stupid.
so-
There's
Great
only
White, what is your response to me thinking your girlfriend was hitting on me? I'm gonna send out a mass text to all the members of both parties. Sharona's dead.
You receive a message from Raiki's phone. This number
I'm
is
deciding if-
disconnected.
I'm going to say that he's not looking at his phone right now.
Yeah.
You just get a response from
He actually
just
just
saying
he
drug overdose.
you know he just Marshall just sees that it was sent by Treble and assumes it's unimportant.
Yeah. Katsuo replies, "What Sharona?"
Hi, Sharona.
You just get the nonsensical,
definitely gonna
the
be the
nonsensical
response.
comment
By
from Mark
Sharona.
saying drug overdose. Totally saw it coming.
What's the awesomeness that the PSJ is in the same spot as the Discord overlay has him?
So, yeah, that was beautiful. Thank you for all your tales.
Good job on murdering your girlfriend.
It's not murder. Manslaughter at best.
Yes, it was. It was murder.
Murder means
slaughter.
intentional. I didn't intentionally kill her.
Yes, he did.
Can you take webcam to affect a webcam flip?
Sure, yeah.
Take what?
Using strong show influence the drug roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's like until you get to the point where you're overdosing on drugs.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're just sitting on the ground.
You're definitely gonna potentially overdose after that. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Unless you're trouble, in which case you're basically you're basically having a contest with Flit over who can take the most.
I just see Tribble like popping open a webcam over every meal now.
My favorite meal: steak with webcam sauce.
I feel like this is my fault for smuggling those drugs from that one guy back in like the third game.
Fourth game. Fourth game.
Fourth game, yeah.
How does it feel, Ultima, knowing that literally everything is your fault?
Everything really is my fault.
Ultima, if that's true, you're the
there's
reason
a great
I'm in
supply
this
of
group.
webcaps in this section of the world because of you.
So, Ultima, if that's true,
You're a drug lord.
it's your fault that we figured out about the dragons.
Yeah, I was totally
Okay.
high, and I'm like, oh, the dragons keep splitting in half until they're microscopic and take over people.
Well, not only that, but you wouldn't have met me unless you went on the drug trip after eating your dog. So
You wouldn't have even
it's
got the
Ultima's
dog
fault
back.
I'm even here in the first place.
Hell, you'd be depressed. You'd probably have a robot bird called Beat.
You mean reggae?
Yeah, he would have a reggae, not beat.
Does Trouble know anything about Sharona's relatives?
No. No. She told you once you were not paying any attention.
You were too high.
Also, you
And
get to
he
tell
probably
her
barely
Trouble
remembers
not
where she
coming back.
works.
Yeah. Where does she work?
A weapon shop.
Thank you.
What weapon shop?
That was never disclosed, but
We know. We do know.
The lion, the whip, and the
It's where
wardrobe.
we found her the first time, I believe.
oh yeah, that's right. Well, she's just never coming back to work.
She didn't even get a chance to put in her 2 weeks' notice.
She was 2 days away from retirement.
Actually, she probably was because I was working on getting her a contract with Flit.
What the hell happened?
She was 1 day away from being put in the padded, secured room they put people in who are 1 day away from retirement.
Mhm.
No, what the hell happened? Yeah, what the hell happened?
I gave her a webcam, and she must have had a bunch already. And whoops.
You amateur. Don't you know how to prevent LV?
No.
No.
Let me know right now. So this
Well,
doesn't
it's
happen.
a little late now.
Well, for her.
Oh, I just imagine Flit trying to strangle her.
She's like choking like your finger.
No, she's trying.
I'm gonna say that too. For her, what about me? I plan to live forever.
She just continues to try
Well,
and
you're
strangle
not
you.
really executing that well, are you?
I'm alive still.
Yeah, well, speaking of that, she's got a lot of that in her bloodstream. They're going to find out. They're going to trace it back to you. You need to find a way to get rid of the body. Sorry, but that's the way things go.
Oh God. We know Ahab's going to
God.
probably be involved with this.
We're not going to help you.
He's fine with that.
Send
Oh,
out
God.
mass text message to both parties.
You just
I need to dispose of a body.
before you even, before I even receive it, you get no. I'm not helping you get rid of your dead girlfriend.
once again, you get an automated message from Reikia's number saying this number has been disconnected.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I actually wouldn't even have your number, so you're excluded from this. So, like everyone that I would have, I know I have HHGs.
You would have Iron then.
It was very specifically stated I got.
She got the same message from Iron's phone.
Yeah,
I got Ultimas in the past when we met a couple sessions back.
Well, apparently,
have
according
Marshalls.
to Great White Hope, I wouldn't know where to hide a body.
hey, regardless,
I'm gonna send another message. No questions. Please ask no questions. I need to hide a body.
Wait, you
You've
send
already
this
gotten
out.
the no from my
Yes.
character.
Hold on, did you send that to the
automated
paladin?
message.
Oh my
No.
Hey, I trust Marshall.
Yeah, you just said that to 2 paladins, by the way.
It's okay. I trust Marshall trolling wrongfully, but I do.
It's just sort
You have
of.
to realize I fought Sorelli off from getting into the records room. What's going to make me change it for you?
You just sort
know,
of get
I didn't
slid a
do it
note from
maliciously, right?
Lux just saying turn him in. He's not
Sorelli
worth the
does
hassle.
reply, have you tried a box?
I already let him off once. I'm not doing it again.
Katsuo will help me.
So, might I help you?
Oh god, the fear bonus.
And now I'm reporting in about it.
Alright.
You have fucked yourself over.
Well, you were there for the overdose.
I got your
just
text that
sent
said
mass
GOD.
texts to 2 paladins
Hey,
stating that
I know,
you've
I know,
just
I know.
OD'd your girlfriend on illegal drugs.
And that
message,
and that you're
also
trying to hide her
privately
body.
now. Well, you remember that girl that was seizuring that we tried to help? She's gone, and she has drugs. I need help.
And you send it to.
You seem like a nice girl, and we bonded, right? You could help.
You're going away for a very long time.
Did you get my text?
The paladins have been alerted.
Sir, you're fucked.
Okay. Anyone else? HHG's in helping. What about you all?
Let's see if, I
Ultima.
want to see if Katsuo's in or not.
Wait, you're wanting to know if I'll help? I did send back
Katsuo's
a set.
definitely not in.
I did send a message back to you.
Yeah, I was
fuck
saying.
you, I'm not dealing with this. I already have enough
I
on
was.
my rep sheet.
I messaged back saying, "Remember that girl having a seizure on the floor that you were
Oh.
next to?
Okay.
She
Yeah,
overbeat those. So you're gonna help?
Yeah, you do realize Bryn is telling Sebastian Cross the Shattered Swords at this point.
Hey, it will be dealt with later.
This is.
Yeah, I don't know what Airhammer's response is. I assume he's going to ask for money to do this.
A lot of money.
Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna have Ultima and HHG, meet me near the hospital with the car and the crate.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You better see
Relay
that body
information
quick.
to them.
Give me a roll, please. I need a roll from you, Mojo.
They do have the text from you, though.
Oh,
They have that information.
Pretty good.
Also, you just see me send a text to Flit saying, "Stop the car from getting anywhere."
Hey, Flit's in on this. She's helping.
Because she knows that you would
All of my messages
sing like a
sent privately.
canary.
I'm not stupid.
I guess Airhammer's in. Which is the first time he's reading this thing.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm gonna have. I guess Puke would be watching Ava.
Is that a comb sword?
Yes, that is a comb. It's a comb.
All of my messages were sent back private. I'm not stupid
Yeah.
enough to send mass
The
texts.
question
Oh, yeah.
is Treble smart enough to not do that?
I already
No.
explicitly said that I replied to her private response privately.
Yeah.
Hey, listen.
That awesome pin, there's no trouble getting the body out and stuffing it in the box.
The only trouble is keeping the Cerberus from eating it.
And the
Maybe that's the best
paladin.
disposal.
And
There's also the
No
fact that
body,
you have the
no
entire
proof.
paladin order possibly on your back.
yeah.
Oh my
No body, no
God.
proof.
Like you just.
But do you really want all that webcap in your Cerberus's body?
We've already disclosed
Good
that
point.
webcap doesn't affect the Cerberus.
Oh, okay.
It's already been discussed that drugs do not
So-
affect the Cerberus.
Roll for me, Mojo, please.
Miss- Hey, Victoria,
Yes.
what was your idea about getting rid of the body?
Well, I have a friend that might have a crate that we can ship to the desert, but I think if we take this crate down to the docks and somebody sees me there, then I think there won't be any
Yeah, and
question.
once we
Oh,
get rid of the body,
you mean
they
that
can't really do
specific
anything, right?
somebody that's actually sitting at the bar right now?
Oh, don't worry, I have ways of persuasion.
Okay, so you guys, I presume, head down to the docks.
Fear
Oh,
brothers.
Yeah, driving the awesome car.
Let's use this as his office for the time being, because it's up here and we're not using it.
Yep.
Right, so let's get you guys up there.
I'm gonna leave Rush in the car.
Oh, clearly. Yeah. Right, here you go. You're at the
Also,
dock.
I need a roll. Should I ask for a roll for this, or should I just go ahead and tell
That's up to you, man.
about the dog?
What's your decision?
I think I'm gonna tell about Rush.
Okay.
What did I ever do to you?
I'm tired of you.
I haven't heard you in any
Let's just
way.
explain
In
to this
fact,
point.
you're
At this
probably
point,
alive
pretty much
because of me.
half the party thinks you're a liability.
Half the party would be dead if
Half
you
the party is ready to turn you in for a reward.
Yeah, all you guys would be dead if it wasn't for my DPS.
No, because if you
So
die,
this
if
is the
Trouble died,
office.
then you have a new character.
Airham's new picture is
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah.
So in any case,
It's not-
what is going on? What is going on so unseemly? I just got back.
Okay.
Sharona's dead.
And I'm turning Mojo in for both Rush and for ODing his girlfriend.
Oh, really? You're
Illegal
turning
drugs.
me in for Rush?
He's being a dick.
Yeah, so,
So this is the
Marshall.
office, right?
Yeah, this is the office. Marshall, you gotta notice that there's a Fenrisian thought to be stealing a corpse from the hospital and to be in possession of a Cerberus. There's no question in your mind of who this is.
I just imagine
my
him sighing and face palming.
Marshall is going to leave.
leave.
Marshall is going to leave what he's doing. Really angry.
Yeah. Where are you going?
It's a good question. It's a very good question.
I love John games, guys. I love John games.
When I leave my home, am I going to be am I going to be able to see the tank?
No, they would be down by the dock.
I'm trying
I
to.
just don't.
I'm trying to think of where Marshall would go.
I
I already lied on a report for you before, by the way.
Yeah.
Finally tired of it.
I just the fact that you're turning in trouble. Really? Well, at least he's gone.
Oh my god, I don't even know where
Do we know
Oh my
that Brenda Fox is turning in?
Tilted
You have no idea.
Got it.
You have no idea.
Marshall's going to I guess I don't even know
Another Pokemon game arrives at the door.
I guess he
Yeah, I
asked
know.
for where we think this guy is.
Uh,
Any identifiers?
to have no identifiers. It's a Fenrisian, gray and white. He was spotted with a bow.
Okay, I have a plan. Marshall's going to text Treble to ask him where he is.
Oh god.
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll for this.
Stupidly brilliant.
No, that's creepy.
I'm gonna respond. Like, why do you need to know? What's up? You didn't reply to my messages earlier.
You noticed the message about his girlfriend ODing.
Now I recognize the messages about his girlfriend ODing. I just saw the messages. What the hell? Where are you?
It was an accident, okay?
It's not an answer.
What? It was an accident.
Doesn't answer what's going on.
No, the answer is. I asked where are you? It was an accident. It's not an answer.
Why do you need to know? Like, we're dealing with it.
That's not helping.
Just say you want to help.
I want to take a look at his phone.
You gonna snatch it from his
Snatch
hand?
it out of his hand. Yeah, actually, I am.
Okay.
You just snatched a cute cat cell phone out of his hand.
Yeah, it's pink. It's got like a Hello Kitty little dangle thing on it. Yeah.
I remind Victoria to delete all text that might be linked back to this from the phone while you have it.
That's fine. I'm going to. I'm going to start deleting the texts.
Yep.
Oh, is
Okay, some of those.
And I'm going to leave a reply that says that I'm currently looking for something in the library.
So you're replying to Marshall that
Yes.
Treble is in the library. Okay. Okay. You're
I'm
intentionally
over in the library.
Okay.
Actually, before I delete everything, I want to read everything so I can... And then I'll delete it.
Okay. Yeah.
You read some wrong shit.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm going to hand
Wait, let's be clear about everything. Everything related to the. I still have all my numbers and shit, right?
Yeah, sure.
Your phone has been incinerated.
Yeah, sure.
Stuff relevant to this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Marshall, he's in the library looking for something. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but neither does his girlfriend dying.
Or Mojo's existence in general.
No, you just have to use the secret code someone else gave you and figure it out that she's at the docks.
Yeah, okay.
Here I am trying to fix things, and you all have dragged me out into the situation.
Okay.
you chose to be a part of this?
At the docks,
I guess Marshall head towards the library.
I'm gonna ask Victoria. Do you really think Marshall's not worth trustworthy? I thought you were his friend.
Oh, it's not
Marshall
that
would probably
it's
notice
not that
me.
it's not that he's not trustworthy. It's that he's a paladin. They're a bunch of do-gooders.
Anyways, at the docks.
Yeah.
I'm going to... I guess this is the office?
Yeah.
At the docks. Let's
come in.
Explanation.
I'm gonna tell Treble to stay at the vehicle.
The vehicle.
I'll do.
The way you say that.
Go southern.
Marshall was going to thing.
Waste his time at the library.
Yeah, I guess that sounds about right.
Would probably notice me talking to Sebastian Cross, and although I'm probably done talking about Sebastian Cross at this point.
Probably, yeah.
What's his response to Rush?
He's already sent out the bulletin to seize you. It's pretty much the response you would expect. So yeah, at the docks, come in on Big Timmy.
Is the disguise even still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
But I know about this guy.
There to break it.
Yeah, no. But no one else has broken is the key here.
Yeah.
You know, if Treble ever finds out that you try to turn Rush in, you're going to be eaten.
He's gonna be eating moldy bread.
Yeah, that's the next thing. Yeah, he's going to try to become immortal by eating the flesh of the living. That's Trevor's next
No,
thing.
no, not Treble's gonna eat him. I'm gonna feed him to Rush.
My way's funnier.
Yeah, and with how the story goes, it always goes in the way of comic relief. Sorry, you lose, Mojo.
Yeah.
It's my character. I could have him tap dance if I want.
Yes, but DM.
But tap dance would be funny.
But
You can try
but
to
DM
give the dexterity
but
for that.
Yes, but the DM can also have you sucked into a void portal where you basically get crushed into a singularity.
Drugs fall, Treble dies.
Yeah. Remember, DM runs the world.
Oh yeah, doesn't mean it. If I don't get control of my character, it doesn't mean I'm gonna play.
Yeah, that's not what my plan was. Flint is instructing you guys to just hurry up and get the box off the car onto the docks. One way or another, this thing is going in the water.
Okay.
She doesn't want that in her car.
What is in the crate?
Dead
It's
body.
on his body.
By the way, when I explained Rush, I did explain the full details about what happened. So I didn't just say there's a Cerberus in the car. I explained that it was a coyote or whatever, and
Hyena.
hyena.
It's a coyote or whatever.
Hey,
It was
did you
a coyote
explain
or
that
whatever.
he is more or less tame?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know how else Sebastian's going to take that. I don't know how much he's going to care about whether it's tame, but he knows.
All right. Yeah. So they are unloading it, and inside the office.
Well, look at who it is.
I sent a message to Airhammer asking as well. Airhammer, Logan, HHG, Great White Hope, Cloud Monkey, Sorelia, which I got no response from. Katsuo.
Oh wait!
Pretty much
I have a
everyone.
text. I have a text. I have to check the text then.
Yeah.
Got one.
Oh, you
It's a
got.
little late.
One sent to Iron, which was automatically responded to as this number has been disconnected.
Yeah. The text pretty much said, "Don't ask questions. I have a body. Have to get rid of it. Will you help?"
And also that his girlfriend OD.
Yeah.
was
First,
message
my
for
girlfriend is OD. She's dead. Second is, I have a body I
No,
need
the
to get
first
around.
message
Can anyone help?
No, the first message was, Sharona OD'd in the hospital. Meet up with you later. Second message was, I have a dead body. Don't ask questions. We help you dispose of it.
Like, we don't need to ask questions. We already know what the answer is.
So yeah, Victoria's talking to.
Yeah.
Hey, look who it is.
What are you back here for?
I finished my assignment, and I got a favor to ask of you.
Oh God! What now?
I just need you to turn a blind eye to something that may be going down at the docks right now, and I know that if you're as obedient as you were last time, I don't have to take any drastic measures.
Well, you don't have a member it with a knife up to it this time. So what the hell's going on in my
I can easily
docks?
arrange that. Would you like to keep what's between your legs? Because I'm sure I could remove it.
Don't threaten me, lady. What is going on at my docks?
We're just moving a crate, that's all.
I remember last time that was great.
The contents of crates are a pretty big importance to me in my business. It'll cost you for that kind of blindness.
Oh, really?
1 million bucks.
Yeah,
I'm going to-
5,000 for the
Gonna-
crate and 5,000 for the threat.
Oh, yeah, like you can really stop me at this point. But that's besides the point. You, if you really value what is between your legs, I would suggest that you just turn a blind eye. The crate, it just needs to be moved, that's all.
Yeah, and people pay for that typically.
I don't believe you'll be needing any payment on
I will
this
definitely
time.
be needing payment this time.
I don't
I
believe you
imagine
will.
there might be paladins starting
How
to
far am I
look
out
around.
from the office? Can I hear any of this?
You know what? You actually can because of your improved senses.
I can just imagine. What the hell is she talking about? in his drug-addled I'm trebleness.
I'm just curious. I'll listen. Continue listening for now.
Flint is instructing you to change the shipment info between this and some other boxes, and to filter it into a bunch of other crates.
Okay, so we're gonna replace one of their crates with this one.
Yeah.
While they're strapped.
All the documentation and stuff, all of it. She is instructing you how to do this. She's done this before, as it turns
We
out.
all switched. My question is, what's in the other box?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I need a box to put Rush in still.
Okay, give me a roll then. I would like some roll.
It happens to be a box of dildos.
That's 2 ones. Let's see what you get.
For Flint, that's
Pixie dildos.
Oh!
It's full of barbecue meat nips.
So you're like, I can't empty this box. You're taking this box with me.
Okay, no. Okay, I'm gonna start emptying that box into the truck.
And then
Why are you emptying it? I thought you wanted the box.
Oh yeah, you're right. We're just gonna take the box with us. We'll empty it later so we can fit Rush in there. Jackpot.
There we go. Added to inventory. 1 crate's worth of barbecue meat nips.
Start the engine. I'll be right back.
Treble's day is a roller coaster.
a roller coaster that is painted out in meat nips.
Hey, we're done here. Let's head out.
Okay, I'll push this as far as I can. I really have to go now.
Okay,
I know.
Right,
Work is important. See you
Have a
later.
good day at work, man.
Yay, hopefully I get a better connection since someone will be leaving.
Wait, who's going to?
Love you too, DSJ.
HHG.
The whole
Acronyms
point
are
of this is
arguing.
because it's almost impossible to export this at this point in this current state.
I know, it's a mess. I understand. It's not really under control, though. Come on, we need to go. Wait, what?
Oh, all right. Well,
Job's done.
I'm gonna turn back.
Wait, what about the box?
Never mind. Don't need your assistance after all.
Hey, what about my... You better
I'm
not
just
have
gonna
put it
leave.
in my cargo.
I'm just gonna leave.
Oh God.
Hey, get back here. She's gonna storm tornado him back. Go, 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 go.
Put pedal to the metal, fuckers.
I tried to get on there.
He left Trevor behind. Until we got left behind. We picked up our paladins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna empty all of the meat nips into the truck and put Treble in the crate.
So,
So you've just
Point.
stuck
Look
yourself
at
in the box.
Huh?
You
meant
just said you put treble in
I
the
meant
crate.
Rush, sorry. Yes, I know. That was a misspeak.
No, Trouble should hide in the box. Trouble should hide
Isn't
in
the
the
box full of meat nips?
No,
Wouldn't
the
Trouble
box has
want
been
to hide in
emptied.
there?
You know, but you had to take them out of the box. Oh, they're all
Can we
over
fit Rush in there with all the meat nips?
here. Some of them.
Okay, yeah, we'll cover Rush in meat nips.
they're gone when you open the box next.
Oh,
No
totally.
crumbs, and you better clean this up. Like,
It will be cleaned
cardboard
up.
box
We
or
parked
something.
out. Like, can we park well out of side of town and?
As you
walk
all
into
get
town?
close to the town, I'm just gonna say this is my stop, and I'm just gonna jump off.
Hey, thanks for the help.
I just
Yeah, no problem.
I just imagine her just jumping out of a moving vehicle. Like, I don't want anything to do with this crazy dog person
Well,
anymore.
I probably have the dexterity to land perfectly on my feet
Yeah.
from a moving vehicle.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
exactly. That's why you would do it, because you know you
Alright.
can get away with it and just walk away from it.
Meanwhile, back at the
And I'm
library,
gonna
Marshall
turn
comes.
invisible
Yeah.
at this
Yeah,
point.
just hang out in the car out here, outside of town.
So Marshall comes into the.
Yeah, Marshall comes in expecting to see trouble there.
Probably.
How
went
long
to
would
the
it
docks.
take me to get from the gate to the library?
I look over and wave hi. I'm like, Trouble's not here. I'm assuming he came looking for some reason. Because I pulled up my phone with the text of insanities.
I think the library's on the
Trouble.
other side of town. You probably couldn't get there.
Trouble told me he was here.
He lied.
Yeah, someone blatantly lied.
Riker just looks over at him before looking back in her box.
He's probably in custody by now.
Or
By the way,
someone's managed to trick
Sorry.
Paladin, trick them into thinking he's somewhere else. I mean, that could totally happen. We don't know who he managed to pick
Trouble
up
were
with.
under it, if Trouble had been under attack, he would have texted us.
I'm glad I wear gloves.
He'd have just had his freaking dog attack it to death.
About that.
Why are you? Wait, Logan. Why are you talking? Bryn, why are you talking about Paladin in custody anyway?
It's kind of turned him in.
What?
Let's sit here play cards with Neville in the car while eating nips.
Wait,
Yeah.
Neville's in the car?
yeah, he was driving.
Riker just doesn't care. She's just like, I heard about him. She's thinking to herself, I've heard about him. I don't want to see him.
Yes, you don't.
See the
You
cat.
don't.
You just sort of
Hopefully
see
no
the
one
cat
will
face
see
palm.
him again.
She's thinking that to herself. She's like, you just see her just like, she almost looks revolted just by hearing about him.
You just see the cat with just hand on face.
Flip, five you guys have rounded of drinks, by the way, for helping. Good job. She's moved quite a few bodies.
Quite a few.
I'm gonna ask her before I sip. I was like, "It's just there's nothing else in this, right?"
Yeah. After today, and yesterday, and the day before. I'll say that for tonight, actually.
By the way, Flip, nice wings.
Yeah, the old flappers stopped working. I had to get prosthetics.
Well, they look good. I'm going to sip slowly
Hikaru
on
pretty
my
much
drink.
just slides Soralia a note just saying, yeah, you don't want to know what he's been up to since you left.
You know what? I'm just gonna.
Actually, have they met before?
That's a
Barely
Hikaru
at the
Sorry.
HQ.
yeah, they have.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let. I'm not sure, but I'm in no condition to deal with trouble. Bryn,
I'm gonna message
you take-
Marshall.
you take
saying,
care.
oh, sorry, I missed you at the library. We'll catch up at the funeral.
Oh, see, now you're playing along with it. Wow. Also, you now know you're going to have paladins at the funeral, right?
Yeah. You're kind of
Cross that bridge when we get there.
You're causing a lot of shit, Mojo.
Marshall's going to text him, saying, "I know you weren't at the library."
It's okay. It's all taken care of. It's fine. That's all I'm gonna reply with.
Okay, it's all taken care of.
And since you apparently didn't read your messages before, I'm gonna send another condolences for your
Loss.
obviously Aurelia. Or those her name, right? The
Iron.
dragon one. Iron.
Iron.
Sorry, I'm bad with names and out of character with that. Like I can't remember character names very well. Condolences for fucking Kitsune's character and his mother.
Dude, at this point, Reikian no longer has a phone. Iron's phone is disconnected.
Marshall's going to text back that you don't have enough condolences not to interrupt me, and then lie after. You don't have enough condolences to not bother me, and then lie to me while I'm mourning for my mother's death.
Oh, come to the power.
It was a mistake to send you in that
as far as
message.
Marshall's concerned, you're dead to him.
You just see sort of Lux, Akari / Lux just walk up and
Mar-
just put her hand on each shoulder.
I was just trying to keep you out of trouble.
Marshall's just going to leave and head back
After I
home.
say I'm sorry for your loss. I can just imagine Marshall shouting this out loud.
Oh, no, Marshall will nod and then head back home.
Yeah.
Yeah. The last reply I'm going to say is, I lied. I didn't actually lie, but I'll claim I lied to
yeah, let's use this one.
And everything. I lied to keep you out of trouble.
Wait. I just noticed something.
What do you
Oh
realize?
no, I
The
recognize
message in my sword
you.
room.
Where'd my character on the car go?
I moved it. You went to Brent's house. He said you guys were sleeping there, so you went there.
No, I didn't.
Yeah,
I was
it
hanging out
was
in the
Neville's
car.
idea. He wanted to get some sleep, and Neville said, "Yeah, Brent gave us this address. I'm gonna go there and get some sleep."
Also, the fact that freaking Gilgamesh just decided to walk in.
Yeah.
Wait, so Gilgamesh has walked in on us or something?
Nope.
He's in freaking Bryn's sword room.
Oh, this is gonna look great.
No, boy.
Also, what time is it in game?
It's getting late, about 9 o'clock.
At this point, Reiki pipes up to some group to pick me up.
Sure.
I call
Marshall?
I don't know who to call.
Actually, the only person I could think of. I usually call Iron.
But,
Yeah, but she's dead. The
BRB.
she's dead too.
I know.
number you have dialed is disconnected.
So we call Marshall, I guess.
Who's calling me?
Where the fuck? For the first time.
Oh my god! I just left.
Ryan Kid needs a ride to somewhere.
Okay. Do. Marshall.
Before you even get to your house, he has called you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You turn back around to the library.
At this point, Reiki is just standing outside, just holding onto the box.
All right, Reiki. Come on. Where do you need to go?
Just need to go with you guys.
Well, I don't know where the others are, but I'm just heading home to.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
Well, you're a comrade, so you're welcome in my home.
As she climbs up, she just kind of buries her face in your back.
She's also holding a giant cardboard box to your waist.
It's not that big.
Marshall will guide Lawrence with one hand and reach back and pat her on the head with the other as we go.
Okay.
Her ears are twitching every so often as you pat her head.
There. And now Reiki has been dragged off screen.
Yep.
And since it's so late, I'd probably be heading home.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, Reiki is homeless.
Well,
She is home.
Yeah,
She
you
is
get home, and you see Neville sleeping on the couch. Trouble doing whatever he's doing. The door to your sword room is open.
I'm just moping.
Treble is
Trouble
sleeping in the
doing
bath.
trouble things.
Treble is sleeping in the bathtub.
Oh wait, is Bryn going home?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was thinking, I was going to say you guys probably would come with me.
I'm definitely coming with.
Well, Sorellia might not, but she probably has a place.
I guess I
Doesn't want to be seen by Katsuo. She has a feeling he might find you guys.
I'm just sitting on the couch moping.
So
You
yeah,
ruined-
just like, I walk
You
in,
ruined.
like,
Way to go, dog man! You ruined your best friendship.
I'm like, oh hey,
I'm not.
I ruined his best friendship.
I'm like, hey Bryn, the dog.
Dog man.
Yeah, the dog man.
Also,
I'm gonna message Ultima's character and like, great, wonderful. Marshall hates me now because of you. Can you fix this?
also, hi
my
Gilgamesh.
God.
Why are you in his room?
No, I was asleep. Hi.
Why are you in here?
Wait, there was someone in there?
Yeah.
You all know who I am. There's
Gilgamesh,
swords
we meet
nearby.
again.
Well, yeah, my swords.
How's that fun piece of ass? Yeah. Yeah, there's swords here. I feel comfortable, so I went to sleep. Good night.
Gilgamesh, so we
I
meet
immediately grab his arm and start trying to drag him out.
Still up to your dimensional traveling antics and up to no good at all?
Yeah. You're still wearing clothes? You should fix that. Good night.
I immediately start trying to drag Gilgamesh out.
What are you doing, kid? Stop
This
it.
is not your house.
This is not your house. Get the hell out. I will drag you.
This room isn't a bedroom either.
Eminent domain. Eminent domain.
I don't mind the company of another person who enjoys swords and stuff. But
This is not a bedroom.
this is not a bedroom.
He
Also,
lays
you
down on the
did
carpet, grabs it, and rolls it over himself as a blanket.
Also, you didn't ask to come into the house. I immediately unroll the blanket, the carpet from under him, and it's like he just flips a couple times from the just flunk.
Since
We
when
don't
has
have time to
sleeping
put up-
on somebody's floor been the big offense?
When it's not in your house.
When it's private property,
I live in a van down by the river, and the river flooded.
Why
I
didn't
thought you
you
lived
go
over
get your
across the tower.
van?
Was that a Chris Farley reference?
Yes, it was a Chris Farley.
Sorry. You just get the response. Then why do you just barge into other people's homes and not just sleep there? Could you at least have the decency to ask the person who lives here and maybe explain your plight? Maybe they'd
Is
be
he gonna
happy to
tell me
oblige.
to not do drugs or I'll end up in a van down by the river?
I could, but that takes a lot of time, and there's swords here.
The other thing,
because this is my sword museum room.
And it's very nice. I'd like to sleep here. Good night.
I was
Wait. I pull out my sword and knock him and hit him on the head with the blunts part of it.
Or the flat.
Yeah.
This is my
Cut that out.
S-word room.
Those
I
swords
immediately
play
resume.
indoors.
I immediately resumed dragging Gilgamesh out the room.
And as
Bryn,
soon as you
help
get out, I close the door and brace it.
That works as well. Now then, I then slip behind Gil and start pushing him out of the house.
He can stay. He just can't be in this room.
Okay, you can stay. You can stay, weirdo.
You pushed him out already. He's sleeping in the doghouse now.
You and the dog.
Can we just drag sleeping Treble into the doghouse?
I'm not sleeping.
Sleeping. Neville
Treble's in the doghouse.
Shove Trouble in the doghouse then.
Yep. Actually, no, he's outside. He's like pressed up against the window with the saddest look on his face in both hands, like up against the glass.
I knock and lock in. We're clear for now.
He just looked so sad when he couldn't find a doghouse. He's just staring into the room, giving you the puppy dog eyes.
I just wave my swords around in front of him.
Oh,
And to help in the tournament, my character draws both of hers. For once.
Just like, hi, we have swords. Stay the hell out.
He looks so
Swords,
sad.
swords does not equal a free entry. You only get to do that in Evilise.
This is far from the strongest of swords.
Okay, let's. Get out of the room. I'm gonna lock it. Then I'm gonna let him back in.
All right. He lays down in front of the door on the floor.
I just like that is acceptable.
He's like just put it like a dog.
You know what? I'm
gonna
going to take
delete
pity on him.
the
I'm going to run out,
conversation I've had with
buy a blanket,
Victoria.
buy a blanket and a pillow from the nearby general goods store, and just.
You don't need to. You can just take one from the house.
No,
Yeah.
I'm going to buy him a blanket and pillow.
Cost you 20.
Okay, could you deduct my money then?
Yeah, sure. Gotcha.
I don't know if you've been reading the text.
Also, DSJ, why have you not picked up a color? There's a free color.
He keeps entering and
Yeah,
this kind of thing.
I'm trying to.
All right.
The
There we
problem
go.
is there's like 8 people here. That is the
Well,
problem.
you just sort of like you've been sitting like that for a while now. So I thought it was something else.
Yeah, it takes also a year and a half to also for it to register. I've actually selected the color.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna message Marshall saying apologizing again and stressing the that I'm also going on emotional issues after losing my girlfriend.
You have been blocked.
But you have been texted a picture of a middle finger.
And it looks just like the one eye.
No, it's not his middle finger. It happens to be his middle finger.
It's not even a middle finger. It's a link to a Google image search for a middle finger.
No. It's not even his middle finger. It's Reiki's middle finger.
Why not just
hey,
solve
no,
It's
hey,
okay. I'm just gonna look at the picture and like say it's fine. He'll get over it.
Best friend quest. That's your new goal.
Best quest.
Reobtain his
I
best
thought his goal was to be immortal.
it is.
There are
can have
3
more
important
normal.
quests for the party to be on. One is to fix the health thing. The other thing is to fix the assassin thing. The third thing is to repair Marshall's friendship with Treble.
And the fourth one potentially deal with a world-destroying entity.
It's
I
No
thought
post-game.
that was the hell thing.
Oh no!
No,
This is another thing altogether.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably
great.
for another campaign.
It's
Oh,
post game.
well.
probably.
Alright.
Yeah. So
It's okay.
go
I offer-
squatting in your
I'll
house.
try
Offer you the bedroom, by the way.
Ultima's character to
Where
I'll
would
just
it be?
sleep here. Just full
help,
face first on the floor.
fix the bromance.
I'm like, no, you're getting in bed.
See how bad I fucked this up.
Airhammer is gonna send me a message.
Yeah, an
You just
anonymous letter.
saw here Lux go. You're dragging me then.
So you're sending over snail mail. We're not going to be here in 3 days.
Delivery.
With puke.
Yeah. You hear a knock on the door?
I'm just like, okay, Bryn, where's the bedroom?
It's upstairs. It's not going to be on map. We don't have to worry about mapping it.
I know, I just
The
want
off-screen.
an in-character explanation, right?
Upstairs, third door on the left.
I just sort of lug Ikaru up. I mean, she got fucking hover boots and it looks pretty lightweight.
Yeah,
Knock,
but you've
knock,
also
knock.
got to remember she's got 2 super heavy swords.
Knock, knock, knock.
But yeah, but I've managed to lift those. I'm fine.
You've
I mean,
managed
I'm
to
fucking
lift
heavy,
one
but
of
I'm
them.
fine.
You've managed
There's a
to
dog at the door who hands you a letter.
I've met you, haven't I? Maybe we can
You
talk.
probably have, but there's still a dog at the door that hands you a letter and walks away without a word.
And it's addressed to me, right?
I cheat. Here's what I do. I cheat. I remove the swords and place them on the ground. I then get Bryn to keep them safe because
You just see me
Gilgamesh is right
stand
there.
up. Fine, I'll go. Don't touch the sword without my permission.
I just imagine her saying that like a whiny teenager.
Yeah, trust me, you wouldn't want to be here anyway. You might start trying to touch your swords.
I'll take a what? Wow.
Well, I already owe him one that doesn't. You just see me walking off. Well, I already owe him one that doesn't apparently exist.
What song is this?
Excalibur.
So I give him the letter.
Yep.
Okay.
After
Also,
having looked at it myself.
Okay, I'm barely Aggie. My controls are.
Well, you have to realize I am right now working with the paladins to get you turned in.
Yeah, which kind of makes you
I
feel
would look at the
awkward.
letter.
The thing is, oh wait, does Treble know that?
He has no
No.
idea.
He has
Also,
no
it's
idea.
kind of awkward having the guy you turned in just hanging out on your couch.
It makes it simpler for him to get caught.
Well, I mean, if you decide to call people, yeah. Otherwise, he's just going to sleep on your couch.
Just call him in the middle of the night.
It's the plan.
He's got narcolepsy.
When my character
He-
wakes up in the middle of the night, like he does every time he sleeps in his own house.
Anyway, I'm gonna read the letter.
Because apparently you can't sleep calmly in your own fucking house.
It's because of a certain thing that'll be explained.
It's still hilarious.
Also, TSJ, you noticed that whenever you enter my character's bedroom and close the door, that any conversation happening outside is immediately not able to be heard.
Badass
Sound-
soundproofing. Got it.
Badass soundproofing. Got it.
So, what does this letter say? Hey,
It's a handprint. I don't have to.
Oh my god.
No.
No, we're at the Dark Brotherhood. Stop, shut up.
I hand it over after putting it back in the envelope, of course.
Yeah. Yeah.
just burn it, throw it around.
Alright, give me a roll,
Hot
please.
spot. You said
I
hot
quickly
spot.
fire icicle bikes at it. Icicle salt at it.
Fine.
Look at
You don't burn the carpet.
Oh
Also,
god,
in the
Mojo
fire
almost
brigade, I would
killed you guys
have
with
fireproof
fire.
stuff.
Mojo almost got you. Mojo almost burned down your house.
Yeah, that was a
You
good
need to
roll.
get rid of him.
That was a good roll.
Yeah, you almost burned down his house.
As in, it wouldn't have burned down the whole house because it's a good roll. Like if
Did you listen to what Dace said, Mojo? He said you didn't
No.
burn the carpet. You were actually at risk
Yes.
of burning the house down, even if it though
I
it was a
know.
good roll.
Yeah.
what I'm saying though, it was a good roll. Yes, that's my point.
I like to believe that's
Yeah.
Treble's in-character response. It was a good roll. Don't worry.
I probably just, as soon as I walk into the bedroom, I just sort of fall asleep on the floor.
Because apparently you like sleeping on floors.
Either there's a bed in there.
Even though there's a
I'm
bed in
going
there,
to
I am sleeping on the
go
floor.
back to the car and spend the night in the car with Rush.
Alright.
Don't
You're
try
my
to
only
feed it
friend,
drugs.
dog.
The whole time, moping and mourning over Sharona. The girl I knew for like, what, a week?
Yeah.
And then having drugs.
Well, I'm going to explain what happens. The reason for there's things that the dagger from when he was a kid is still in the house. When he was 16, you know, the incident is still in the house. Is in the house and is safe in the bedroom that Ikaru is currently in, where there's a scorch mark on the wall in front of it. Because the night terrors usually wakes up and fires a fireball.
Alright.
Very short part.
So what did the letter actually say?
I know what you did.
So it's really, we're the black hand. You got the black hand now.
More scary than the Assassin's Guild. It's the Black Hand.
I know what you did a few minutes ago.
You shat on the carpet.
The
Oh, God.
D-list version of I Know What You Did Last Summer 3.
Alright,
So, we know
let's
that
see.
Puke knows that Treble killed someone.
Well,
Puke knows
I don't think Puke wrote the letter.
Hold on. What? No.
No idea who wrote the letter.
If you texted out the entire party, then you texted to Puke as well.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have Puke's number.
You definitely did. Definitely did.
Puke. Everyone has Puke's number because Puke likes social media.
Yeah, and if you didn't, a certain cat girl would have probably had the number.
Puke
on
is the leader of this party. Maybe Puke did write the message.
Hey, I would hear Puke. I have heightened senses.
Here's what
But
you
he
heard from
also
Puke.
has
I
heightened
am dog.
senses. He also has heightened senses.
He's
so he
also
would
very
know how to
talkative.
hide.
Point is, I know I'd be being followed.
Hello,
You just-
I am
just-
dog. I am going to kill you now.
you just hear echoing up the walls.
I just see. I'm just now imagining Puke holding a shotgun.
I'm actually gonna invite. I'm gonna invite Puke in and introduce him to Rush. Actually, he already knows Rush, and give him some meat nips.
He actually takes you up on it.
He doesn't know Server Rush, I don't think.
He was there.
He was there,
No,
but I don't think
he
you really
wasn't.
know Server Rush.
He wasn't there. That's right. He wasn't.
He wasn't there.
Okay, that is a good point.
Something smells like burning.
Oh
Shut up,
God.
Tango. It's just
Alright,
my
Ultima, quick question. Where are you sleeping tonight?
I
getting late.
haven't decided. I guess
Okay.
I'd sleep in the RV
Okay.
since for the most part, it's kind of been free. So
Yeah.
Man,
What is this?
I'm pretty sure Abraham is
Finally.
giggling to himself.
Well, congratulations, Reikia. You get to sleep second to best of the entire party.
Yep. I imagine there's gonna be this big bed, and you're gonna come in the next morning, and you're gonna wonder where she is because she's sunk into the bed.
Claremont would also be really nice to you overnight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
surprised.
reminds
I'm
me.
surprised. I'm surprised that Kira, Abraham, and Camilla. I've not wondered where she is.
I think they wonder. I just don't think they know how to get up with you. And one night really isn't that alerting. You know, one night in our hometown probably isn't really that alarming, considering as far as they know you live here.
Yeah.
So they haven't heard about you being fired and dumped out of your house yet. So they would assume that you're at your house grieving.
Everyone's grieving tonight.
Yeah.
Whereas Rocky just has a comfy place to sleep.
Parents, longtime companions, 1 week long flings.
The floor.
Lots of bathtubs.
well, flings aren't that good when it ends in the other person's death,
That's
I still
true.
contend it wasn't
and
murder.
you can probably getting arrested.
It wasn't murder.
No, you're just a
You're
demon.
holding a demon.
There's also that.
There's also a warrant out for you at this point.
Yeah, I'm not in town. And I'd like
Alright.
to point out that we parked
You are
the
in
car distinctly out of town, so
Well, things are very late now. You guys are welcome to get some sleep, some shut-eye. Bryn, I need a roll from you.
Night terrors.
Yeah, night terrors.
I'm kind of relying on them, honestly, in this case.
Yeah, they happen normally. You know what would happen if you got snake eyes?
What?
You burn the
We're
house
stepped
down.
in?
You would have had no night terrors ever again. Because you'd have the contagious narcolepsy.
You know, he'd have day terrors.
Yeah.
Raiki doesn't get much sleep. She ends up having nightmares.
Yeah, I don't think many people get a lot of sleep in that house.
She just,
Well, but
I don't think
she's
a lot of people at
she doesn't
all
get
at
sleep
these two
because she
parties
gets
get any
night.
sleep.
Because she has nightmares.
I
She
do.
basically just has because the image of seeing Iron just basically die in front of her, it's
Right.
kind of burned into her brain.
Roll call for people who get a good night's sleep. I'm going to say Neville does, because he went to bed early and he's already asleep.
Yep.
Me, because I'm me.
Yeah.
I don't have anything exactly haunting me. I'm just kind of annoyed.
Where are you sleeping, by the way? Are you upstairs with the car?
No, I probably actually I'll sleep in front of the door so that way we don't have Uncle Gil.
Yeah.
And since nobody's inside, I'm going to sleep here, probably.
Yes.
I probably have a good night's sleep, just because.
Shit.
I'm used to
In that
having
case,
shit going down.
You wake up as usual. No fireballs this time, but you wake up in a panic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
it's the middle of the night.
I send a text to the probably Cross about how Treble is likely at the car, and that I've driven it before, so I'm looking at the license plate number.
You don't know where it's at, by the way.
Yeah, but they can always have patrols looking for a vehicle.
And also
in that
mentioned the Black
description.
Diamond tank.
Yeah.
It's also a very distinct vehicle.
It's a very distinct vehicle.
Yeah. Still, I'm just pointing out.
Let me give them a roll to see if they find it.
Yeah.
They definitely
Whoa.
find it.
Yep, you've been found, buddy.
So the question is,
Unfortunately, I probably just got puke in a lot of trouble too.
All right. So in the middle of the night, Trouble, you're woken up. Well, actually, you're not woken up at all.
Already awake.
Yeah. A door.
Oh, like, peek my head out through the window. Can I help you?
Trouble. You're Trouble, right?
Maybe.
I've given them a description.
Yeah. You fit the description of a criminal in the vehicle that also fits the description.
Criminal?
Someone's supposed to be have abducted a body and harboring a Cerberus. May I come in?
All I have
Investigate, please.
that dog. I will step out.
I am a dog.
Puke is like, I am dog.
Does this look like a Cerberus to you? I think someone's exaggerating.
I think they'll probably notice the big ass crate and want to check it.
It does talk. I guess that's weird.
I love the perfection of just having puker.
That's the crate. He sees the dog nip label with a bunch of dog nips or meat nips around.
Me and Puke really love barbecued
meat nips.
Meat nips.
They smell kind of burnt.
I think someone just really.
I love that. They smell kind of burnt.
I appreciate you doing your job.
Also, I think I'm stuck because to me, Rush is Treble's still at the house.
Yeah, you're definitely stuck with him.
Like, I appreciate you doing your job, but you have to admit, why would I have a Cerberus? I have a dog.
Apologies, sir. You fit the description extremely well. There's only so many large black diamond armored personnel carriers around.
I think honestly, someone is
Finrisians.
I think someone is just exaggerating, and maybe thought they saw a Cerberus or something. I don't know.
Oh, excuse me. I need to file my report. Just stand out here. Goodbye.
Just the irony of and puke is there.
I half expected Puke to kind of give him away.
I didn't do that, by the way. Airhammer sent Puke there. Then he got lured in with meat nips. I didn't do that.
They didn't get to properly inspect the contents of the crate, did they? Or was it just the wrappers?
No, he
in there?
inspected it. He just saw.
I rolled
saw
a 5. I rolled a 5 on the investigation. He saw the label that clearly says meat nips on the crate. He saw a huge amount of meat nips in the car.
He's like, there's meat nips. There's meat nips in the car. There's meat nips in the crate. The box says meat nips. We're good.
It's probably meat nips.
Yeah. He did not further investigate. He did not lift the lid off because he saw a bunch of meat nips. He didn't think there was a Cerberus because he saw a talking dog.
He peeked in a bit. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of meat nips. It's meat nips. What am I supposed to say? That I must dig through your meat nips?
Well, that's how you do a proper inspection. Is you dig?
Yeah.
He did have a warrant.
Confiscate some of.
Well, he's already
these.
a bit baffled by the talking dog.
Yeah,
Sorry, but
He
you're
does
carrying
kinda
an
have a
equal quantity
warrant.
of
maybe he's
weapons.
new, okay, guys? He's not doing his best investigation.
Oh, okay.
I'm
But
gonna
what I'd
confiscate some of
like,
these
what I'd
meat
like
nips.
to see though is just the response. Sorry, sir, but you're carrying an illegal amount of meat nips. I have to confiscate some of them.
So he just leaves.
Yeah, he left.
Okay.
Yeah. Bryn, are you still awake, or did you get some more sleep?
I went back to sleep.
Okay. In the morning, you wake up with the report filed that the suspect, a suspect matching that of the vehicle and the suspect was investigated, and there was no Cerberus or signs of a missing body found, and they were released. Instead, there was a normal dog and meat nips in packaged and processed. Yeah, a normal dog and meat nips packaged and processed.
I just can't help but laugh.
Yeah, definitely not a dead body. Definitely have been processed. It wasn't just some meat. It was definitely a one-headed dog and not a giant three-headed one.
Oh, he'd also detailed the disguise.
The ironic person.
He also gave the license plate number for the vehicle.
We could not have written that better.
And you rolled a 12. I mean, it could have been anything in that box, but you rolled a 12.
Double one is just so
Like,
a 3 is
the
just so
odds
much
of
wet.
that
Double one's
being
open
so
up and there's
planned
another
is
dead body in there.
astronomical.
It's 420 in best time zone.
At double one, you just swap it out with the crate with the shade.
I'm just amazed at how perfect that was.
I would have thought double ones, you try to swap it out with another crate, but you end up taking the original crate back.
Nah, actually, the best
That
one
worked
would've
out
been
so
if you had
fantastic.
with the shade.
It's no even better. You swap it out for a crate that has 3 bodies in it.
Yeah, you swap it out for a crate that has
That whole scenario, this whole session has been just the highlight of my entire campaign.
Yeah,
Girlfriend overdosed and died, got betrayed by a friend. Total happenstance saves the day.
You still don't know who turned you in, by the way.
yeah. I think we're going to wind down here in a minute because I need to take a good long break before tonight's session.
But that.
Yeah, that. I didn't rig that, by the way.
Thing of beauty.
Nice bit.
That was just perfect. It was like, and oh hey, no,
I
that's
like
meat
that
nips.
Puke
They're
just went
packaged.
along with it. He's like, yeah, I'm sure.
Oh dog, I'm not a Cerberus. What are you talking about, Cerberus?
Yeah. So we're gonna have you guys wake up and end it in the morning, right before breakfast, and I think we're gonna pick up tonight's game that next morning. So before breakfast, Bryn, you wake up and you are just baffled by this official report that says there's nothing in there. It's just some guy and meat dips and
It's like
dog
it
that's
sounds
normal.
like, it sounds like trouble, but
Yeah,
where's Cerberus? So where's the dead body?
The license plate number matches up, by the way. Yeah.
I
So-
shared this with the others, including Gilgamesh.
Just like I have no clue what's going on. That is like the best thing.
Also, by the way, I would show around Gilgamesh in the sword room, but just I want to be in there while he's in there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And he's probably
Well, he's already
showed
been
himself
in there.
around anyway.
He's already been in there, yeah. He was trying to sleep on your carpet.
Yeah.
Did Gilgamesh ever thank you for giving him the
I'd like to point out that
blanket
the
and
entire
pillow?
time that
I think he was already asleep. He was already asleep, and you just sort of put them on top of him. So no,
What'd you put on him?
a blanket and a pillow. He was already asleep when you got back with him.
So I just sort of like snuck them under him just to make him comfortable.
Yeah,
But yeah, I'm just sort of like, okay, so you rolled a 12 and got a crate of meat nips. Jackpot. Jackpot with some complications. And the meat nip side.
and then the meat nips actually work.
And during that whole scenario, like a super jazzy elevator music of Megalovania was playing.
But just, he has a dog. His dog is kind of weird, but it's a normal dog. He has a creative
I got
meat
that
nips.
world's most incompetent investigator.
He was kind of competent. I mean, he was filing a report. He was taking the details. He just didn't bother to dig through the creative meat nips.
You got Dick Gumshoe investigating your...
I'm so glad Trouble can think on his feet. See, I have a dog right here.
Dick Gumshoe's at least slightly competent, even though he only gets like what, $38 in.
No, he probably gets like $12 now. You know, more pay cuts.
No, that was his Christmas bonus.
No, but he still gets more. He still gets more pay cuts.
Yeah.
It's Gumshoe, but yeah, sort of like, oh, looks in. Yeah, it's meat nips. What am I supposed to say? That I need to dig through your giant crate of meat nips with a shovel?
Yes.
You just sent three of us
I'm pretty
to
sure
say
he didn't.
agree.
I'm pretty sure he didn't have a shovel.
Wait, so these were unpackaged meat nips as
There
well?
were a ton of bags laying around outside the crate. Yeah.
Puke, and earlier me and Neville were munching on a bunch of.
Yeah.
Just it's meat nips. It's meat nips. It's meat nips. What am I supposed to say?
Flip, by the way, goes to
see
the
me
car
send a message
early
to
in the
Flip, it's
morning.
like, could you care to explain why there's so many meat nips in the car?
She goes to investigate. What the hell? I told you no crumbs, you son of a bitch!
Hey, I'm gonna clean it up, but before you get mad, I successfully threw a paladin off our case by these meat nips.
What do you mean,
It worked out well.
The
And
body's
gonna
already
clean it
gone.
up.
There shouldn't be a case.
What?
Their body is gone. They didn't know about it. Why would there be a case? Why would a paladin even know?
I don't know. They showed up thinking that I had a body, and they knew about Rush.
Bitch,
Thankfully, Airham had the foresight of sending his dog with me. And I gotta thank him.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Also meat nips.
I'll start cleaning up the meat nips, the packages and stuff.
Yeah, clean up every single crumb.
I planned on it.
Also, I would like one of those crumbs, please.
I just thought that I imagined her just basically threatening to take his balls.
No, that's a hero's thing.
We've already established this. I've given Flip meat nips a couple times.
Yeah, she can only eat a crumb at a time. She is tiny.
Yeah, she is only 3 inches tall.
She's only as big as Cosmoem.
So how likely is Flip to figure out that I'm the one who turned him in?
Yeah.
I know. She comes back and
She
says,
wears a hat. She destroyed a hat.
yeah, she comes back. All right, guys, we got a problem. Somehow those paladins knew about the dead body. We probably need to skip town after this.
Dead body?
You
You just see.
talking to us? Was she here at Mumbrin's now?
Yeah, she went back inside.
Dead body?
I just sort of
Explain.
look. Okay, the dead body. I can assume it's probably frickin' Treble's goddamn stupid girlfriend that he got killed.
Yeah, he had to get rid of the body because she's full of drugs and they could trace it back to him and me.
But,
And we got rid of it in a really clever way that I use all the time. It never gets tracked.
a really clever. You use it all the time. I think someone's probably picked up on it by now.
If people picked up on it, I wouldn't keep using it.
Well, it really got picked up on, so stop using it.
Well, no kidding. I'll stop using it now. But the point is, somebody in the Paladins found out about a dead body. We dodged a bullet here, guys.
They probably got security footage of Rush of Trouble trying to fucking take the body out of the hospital.
Come on, you think I'm that amateur? While he was getting the body, I was dealing with the cameras.
You know,
Okay, good. I was about to say
I'm surprised she doesn't suspect the paladin that's with them. The paladins have found out. I wonder why.
Does Trouble suspect, I wonder?
I don't know. That's up to you. Flit does not.
He'll have a suspicion. He's not full on,
But a suspicion of who?
Maybe it wasn't a pal.
He doesn't think he still thinks he has a chance of repairing his bromance with Marshall, but he has a suspicion of Brenna Fox. Not Fallout 100% sure that he did it, but he's going to be suspicious of Brenna Fox.
If anyone, Airham seems like the most likely candidate because he actually set up for. I think
in Trouble's mind, Airhammer is his buddy that helped him. Airhammer knew and sent the dog along as a excuse.
I love the idea of Airham saying, "Okay, I helped you. Now give me $1 million."
That was set up so perfectly.
$1 million space bucks.
$1 million space bucks. But that was just so perfect.
Yeah, it worked nicely. God.
That was too good.
Yeah.
But
Okay, so
I just sort of really, I don't know.
I guess Trouble might not be attending the funeral.
Maybe it was.
Actually, no. The investigation was called off, right? Because it was deemed not valid.
You have no idea. You have no idea.
I don't have an idea, but
Well,
out of
if
character.
the official report's been filed in,
No matter, Jamie.
then
Is Trevor even invited to the funeral?
Yes. It just means that they'll keep looking, and you'll be investigated again. Also, I just sort of like just thinking. Well, let's see. Maybe it was some random paladin who saw you escaping.
But how would they know about Rush? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rush is a very...
Trouble knows that whoever reported him knows about Rush. That leaves Marshall and...
Maybe it was someone from Highridge.
Or maybe it was somebody from the tower.
Maybe it was Treble in a drug-induced state.
He's not going to rule out that fact.
so well. Trouble turning himself in.
I can just remember him accidentally calling Kyle and HQ, "Hey, can you come kick my Cerberus? And I have a dead body to deal with."
Wait. There's one person who knew about both and wasn't here or there. Cerelia.
I don't think Cerelia knew it.
She was in Highridge.
No, she wasn't. We talked to her.
She's here.
Yes, but Flip wouldn't know this.
Actually, she's right. Flit would not know. Flit was never actually at the library.
That's true, yeah. Never mind.
Flip would wouldn't know
tracked
this,
that.
so she can't suspect the cat.
Yeah.
Maybe someone's got a spy camera on them, and that's how it got noticed. Everybody, check your wallets.
You just see me just hold out like the sack of money she's been carrying and empty it onto the floor.
We need to get you a wallet.
Also, how do we have wallets when we're carrying gemstones?
I imagine the gemstones merge into more valuable gemstones.
You just,
so
you
3D
just
style.
dump the huge contents of this bag.
You typically use debit cards and banking.
Okay, see
Yeah,
there,
my
Ultima.
character doesn't have a bank
Yeah.
account, so yeah, he's just emptying a huge fucking sack onto the
I think we're
floor.
about to end anyway.
Yeah, we're nearing the end because I need a break before tonight.
We just need to deal with Flit and this decision.
So we
Yeah.
play what? How much money do I have again?
Well, you know we're playing Clue. You know that's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I play 61,100. I play 61,106 gem pickup.
I think it we're gonna fuck on the cell phone of in his bedroom.
Oh no, that would be wrong, because Ikari was in the bedroom.
And I was
you know
sleeping
what I
on the
meant.
floor.
Oh,
I
you
had
know what I
no
meant.
way
It was a joke.
I had no way to know
You're on.
the entire contents of the room because I walked
Roger,
to the door
Bullets.
and just fell face first and slept on the floor face first.
Also, so Gilgamesh and HHG are probably the only ones who could know that I woke up in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Flit.
It's okay.
Well, maybe me. but probably not.
After we save the world,
You have narcolepsy.
Yeah, you do.
Narcolepsy does not mean I stay asleep.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it
in
does.
this world, it
In
does.
this world,
Yeah.
it's confirmed
The
that
contagious narcolepsy means you stay asleep.
narcolepsy prevents you from waking up when people are walking around in the middle of the night. We have confirmed this
Yeah.
when, what was it?
Yeah.
In
I
this
tried to
world.
break into Paladin HQ, and we all saw
Yeah,
how
yeah,
that
continue
went.
This
Yeah,
is the same
Continue to
world.
point this out.
The only
This is the
person who
same
managed
world
to hit
where
me- the only person who successfully
hyenas are
had me
dogs.
leave was Treble, but that's only because of enhanced hearing.
and I didn't give a fuck. I'm just like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that Treble now would have a much different reaction to Treble then.
Oh my god, person.
The Treble then was like, oh my god, what the hell? You got yourself arrested? Treble now is like, oh my god, how can I help?
No, hold on. Triple then would be, you did what to Rush?
Earl now is like, oh hey, nice, Rush is back.
No, Dread says, Hordrick Cube wallets.
Yeah.
Roderick cubes.
Oh God.
Can we just have a loot fist cube? Which, no matter how...
Can we
what
put one
we
of the
put
wallets
in-
inside one of the other wallets?
Made him
No.
close. You just you lose all the money.
Can we just have the
Impulse.
loot fist cube?
No, we do not have an infinite
Mojo
supply of
knows
loot
what I'm
fisk.
talking about here.
Yeah, I do. Put that inside of the other loot fist cube.
Oh god,
I don't know.
the whole... You caused
I
a paradox
totally-
and instantly died.
Yep.
Oh, what is this about loot fisk anyway?
Dungeons
It's
of
from
Dreadmore.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, I remember you guys talking about that now.
You've got
Something
the,
about loot fisk being
Alright,
okay.
so,
You've got the...
since
gospel.
there doesn't seem to be anything important going on, I'm going to go ahead and drop on off for now.
Alright, yeah, we're about to end.
Because I'm not hearing anything relevant.
Nope,
Yeah, I
not a
know
thing.
This is usually
Let's
what
go ahead and
happens
end up, and then
Yeah.
we can continue our random conversation.
I'll
Yeah.
just cut here and stuff.
I'm
This
just
message